The fucker did not give you permission to go to the head fucking shirt bench!
Okay then, I don't know why that keeps triggering. Like it did it last night when I ended the stream. When I started the computer up today, it kicked off, and then it just kicked off then. I have no idea what's triggering that. I don't know. Hello everyone, hope you're all doing well. G'day Five Fingers, g'day Sarah, Chris. How you all doing? Yeah, shoot kitty. Hey Lil.
Good day.
Yeah, I have no idea whether that's the
Sugar
case. Seems
kitty.
like a reasonable trigger. Yeah, that's
Cheers,
the
mate.
thing. I'm just a
Good
bit
day.
curious as to what's actually triggering it.
Lilith Morgan. Cheers, mate.
Yeah, because I don't have a button for that.
Good
Yeah,
day.
there's no button for that. No.
Stream
Nice.
elements. Cheers,
Was
mate.
it in a queue or something? I don't think so. I don't know. That's all good. All right, so I have changed the stream to ultra low latency, so it should be 0 latency kind of deal. So if we play the word game, it'll be 0. It's too hot over here tonight for 27.81. Ooh. AC in bedroom for last hour. Hell yeah, I don't blame you, man.
Good day.
It's actually reasonable. It's
5 fingers. Cheers, mate.
68%,
Good day.
22% humidity, so it's probably
Nightbot.
28 in here. I haven't
Cheers,
turned
mate.
the fan on AC yet.
Nightbot. 5 fingers high fives whiskey RN. Nightbot.
So we'll give this a go.
5 fingers high fives Christats.
It should be better now because I'll put it on ultra low latency. Oh, we need the opposite, Lord. We need
Nightbot.
AC in our bedroom.
5 fingers high fives sugar kitty. Nightbot. Chris Tats high fives 5 fingers.
Didn't like roll, did it? Was it doing anything?
Nightbot. 5 fingers high fives Lilith Morgan.
Why is it not coming up with anything? Yeah, it's not working, is it? Alright, let me reload it. Let me reload it. I'll try again. Okay, so it doesn't want to do anything. Huh. Yes. I mean, I logged in with the right account. Why are you not working? Well, we are live, aren't we? Yes. And what the hell going on here then? How do I log out? It won't let me log out. Oh, there it is. Log out. Alright. I shall log back in We'll try it again. But obviously it wasn't. Maybe it's Polish Radio right now kicking off their program with Motorhead. Nice. It could be that we've only just logged in. Like we've only just started the stream. Maybe it's not picking it up yet. But we'll try. We'll try now. No, that's Scotch down here, but we'll let it F. Yeah. Doesn't want to work, does it? Maybe we have to give it 10 minutes. No. Skip that then. Well, skip that then. It don't like it. But I am logged into ultra low latency. Yeah, ultra low latency. Confused. There's no alcohol has been drunk in your stream yet. So yeah, I'm gonna have a beer soon. I only just washed my glass from last night. I'm feeling a bit meh. Who's up for? I was thinking a few minutes ago. Who's up for a game of this? I was thinking we could do it with either the physical one, or we could do it with just the computer one, or a combination of both.
Ken says thanks for the likes.
I was just thinking I need a big board, because then I can move it around under the camera, so we can move the different areas around. Because if we do the game, the IRL game plus the virtual game, that'll work. It's just twice the amount of stuff that whatever happens in the IRL game, we just got to replicate it in the virtual game. Or if we just do the IRL game, I need that board to move it around. Because I know the virtual game isn't 100%. Yeah, I'm a little hangover hunging.
G'day. Hagen AZ.
I don't feel crook or anything, I'll just...
Cheers, mate.
Drained. Just tired. Stayed up way too late. And got up early. Just tired. Worn out. Alright.
Nightbot. 5 fingers high fives hang in AZ.
We'll give this 10 minutes. I'm the one guy who can say no for sure. Well, that's true. That's true. And I bet you're feeling better for it. For a massage this afternoon, acupuncture.
Trooper.
I've been struggling to stay awake since.
Cheers, mate.
Yeah, that'll make you relaxed. G'day, Trooper. The bigger you bet, the more you win, so says the homeless punter. Yeah, I had one pour of Bushmills, hit the rack early. That's always a good way to do it.
G'day. Square table degenerates.
Hey, Joe.
Cheers, mate.
What's up, bro?
Nightbot. 5 fingers high fives trooper.
Alright, is this gonna work now? No. Pretty feet up down into my knee as well as lower back. Nice.
Nightbot. 5 fingers, high fives,
I can say I'm
STD.
not as good as yesterday. A little bit wobbly again, but not like Thursday, sure. Well, at least you're on the up and up shit here. That's good to hear. Now this sucks dick. Alright. I'll log out again. I don't know why it's not working. That's the problem with third-party stuff. Don't say it was fun, man. I wish every Friday was like that. I know, right? Yeah, we had a good night last night. It really doesn't want to work.
Nightbot. Oh, for fuckity fuck's sake.
Yep. Filipino food. Nice. I didn't even touch Shazza properly. Yeah, fucking carpet. Fuck. Hey. Piece of crap. $2,000 a month, and I haven't even used half of them, I don't think. Fuckity fix sake, man. Fucking fuck's sake.
Oh, for fuckity fix sake, piece of stupid munted crap.
There we go. Stupid munted crap. No one could hit the answers because you fucking thing wouldn't pick up the fucking answers from the chat. You piece of crap. Nah. Oh. Well, party mode? What's party mode? Oh, it's local. Play it in your house kind of thing. A ridiculous piece of AI munted this. Yeah, it's not set up as a redeem yet on Shazza. Oh, and the slots machine should well, I don't have any drams actually. The slots machine should tell you how many drams you got now too. I don't have any drams. Oh, I got 150. So I should have lost for that. Yeah, massage would be good. You definitely hungover, Scrabble. You now have undefined. Well, that's fucking helpful. That didn't fucking work, didn't it? Undefined. Our balls are not working. Undefined. Breakfast dish called Scrabble. Oh, she kitty got 2 Star Trek Deltas, got 2.5 300. Because she kitty has been chatting lots and gambling quite conservatively, so he's done very well. I'm undefined, at least they got. Yeah, I was undefined too. And Scrapple, yeah, Scrapple is dude. Right, so why is this not telling us how many drams we got? So look. $2.7 billion messages in chat, that's it. Okay, so it must be...
G'day. Dan.
Hey, Dan.
Cheers, mate.
Dropping in for a dram? Nice. What are you having? What are you having? G'day, Z-Man.
G'day.
I have a shirt like that.
Zman. Cheers,
Yep.
mate.
Jug loaf. Kitty, go out drinking and become a degenerate gambler. News at 11.
G'day. Bourbon Neophyte.
Anthony.
Cheers, mate.
Morning, morning.
Nightbot. 5 fingers high fives, Dan. Nightbot.
Oh, any load number.
5 fingers high fives,
Post-Drams.
Z-Man.
Okay, so we need to create the post drams and then pull that. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so we'll use the point, users, user. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. So we'll copy that. That's where we went wrong.
Nightbot. 5 fingers high fives, Bourbon Neophyte.
Not actually pulling the data out. Okay, so we want that. The streams. You now have post streams. Okay, yeah. So we had it, but we just didn't have the pulling the data in from the ini file. Okay, so we'll fix that right now. Okay. Well, that should be good now. That should be good. Alright, should we have another go with our word game? It's been another 10 minutes. Bank Tacos 11, come more. Ooh, independent bottle of it, and it's worth it. Picked up a Blood Knock Lira and Killman standing something of it. Yeah, I like the Kill Homans. Which one's the Bladnock Leora? I haven't heard of that one. I mean, I got 4, 5 Bladnocks there. I haven't heard of that one, Leora. Difference between money and being Dinkum Munted Drams. Yeah, big difference. Let's try this one. Son of a bitch. Come on. Don't work, does it? Do a bloody thing. That looks damn good. It's a buttery popcorn nose and buttery palate, and its cast strength very nice and different, just bourbon and new oak. Oh, bourbon and new oak. Okay. Yeah, I like Bladnock. I like Bladnock. And it's cool that the distillery is owned by an Aussie, and it's the lowest distillery in Scotland. I love their bottle design. They make good stuff. Zed's dead, baby. Zed's dead. The spirit is definitely unique. You can actually buy we were talking about it last night, you can actually buy new make. It is watered down a little bit, but you can buy their new make. It's definitely not working, is it? I wonder why. Well, I'll just close the tab completely. I'll just nuke it. Nuke it completely. Start again. Our whiskey we had the other night tastes like that. Not, oh really? Link's pinned.
Why don't you go flush yourself down a toilet, you cunt?
No, I don't know what's going on. Do. No. 11 hour time since the States has jumped forward now. So it'll be 11 a.m. my time. I got like 160 images or something ready to go. Like you checked? Yeah, it's already scheduled. But yeah, we decided last night to, since US has jumped forward now, makes it a bit late for them, so I can push it back an hour. It's fine. I'll push it forward an hour, I should say. Not back. $157 images. Gets more each episode, but yeah, and a couple of extra goodies. Hey, Zenbud.
Good day.
Coffee good? Good coffee.
Zenbood. Cheers, mate.
Coffee good. Yeah, it'll be a good episode, Dora. I actually watched the Angry Podcast guys and they didn't like it. I don't know what they were winning. I mean, they were complaining about the Ralphie character and I was like, yeah, fair enough, but just ignore the Ralphie character. Everything else is pretty good.
Nightbot. 5 fingers high fives Zenbood.
I mean, they could have quite easily just not had the Ralphie character in whatsoever and it would have been fine. They could have just introduced Worf at the beginning that he was investigating stuff. But it is what it is. Let Chris know in the morning he's already asleep. No worries. I can't get that goddamn Bushman's Prohibition. I should check. It's been a week or so since I've looked. Oh, yeah. Probably not even. Probably US. Which wouldn't surprise me. Someone try the slot
Good day.
machine. Hey,
5th
Scott.
quarter tailgate.
Congrats on your 1 year anniversary,
Cheers, mate.
brother. Big Vic's anniversary tomorrow as well. Well, tonight for you guys. Tomorrow for me. Hitting the barbers.
Nightbot. 5 fingers high fives 5th quarter tailgate.
No prohibitions. Prohibition. Bushman's Prohibition. You best be drinking in the Big Vic backyard. Ain't Big Vic backyard bullshit without the backyard. Dead Tree Cell Tower, you better. Get up the Dead Tree Cell Tower. And cricket otherwise. No Bushman's Prohibition. Bastards. How dare they? Oh, shit. I don't think I've got any money for slots.
Good day.
Hey, Lee.
Bourbon Baller Lee. Cheers,
Lil.
mate.
I have 150? What? I lost Drams. It should have taken the Drams out. Say what now?
Nightbot. 5 fingers high fives BB Lee.
If I stayed up drinking till the sun came up, I would burn up like a vampire. Huh? I had 150. I only gambled 100. Oh no, correction. I gambled 150. Okay. Well, that worked now. Now I have nothing. Cool, that works. Yeah, big yawn. Tired. I need to fix the trivia thing too. And I looked at the hunt game today. The hunt game is yeah, that's gonna take a bit. I've got to do a bunch of arrays. Hello. Stacy and Info have like 4 bottles Orishal right now. Hey,
Good day.
Greg. Heading out to pick
Greg
up bottles.
McDonald.
Springbank 10 for Rob and see
Cheers,
if I can
mate.
find something for myself. Chicken over. Question on a bottle. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, Dustin got
Nightbot.
that new
5
Springbank.
fingers high fives Carly.
We need to get some audio views that we can clone your voice so we can make people can type stuff with your voice. I don't know how it's going to work, but we need to give it a try. Yeah, instead of that one or Shazabot.
The voice sounds
1 p.m. for you, Chris. So 1 hour.
Oh, hey,
Nightbot. 5 fingers high fives Greg
The
McDonald.
Anthony.
Anthony!
Hello.
Hello.
Hold on here. I'm fixing this. There we go.
What is it?
Joyce met last night for St. Paddy's Day.
Cool.
This was
There we
bullshit
go.
Last night, but
Well, I had the gap there set up, ready to go.
Now I just got to pop out the chat so I could see what the hell's going on.
okay.
Nightbot. 5 fingers high
Right, this
fives
white fella,
Anthony.
How you doing?
Oh my god.
Moment, blum.
Oh, I'm gonna get mine going, brother.
How much
Alright.
working?
Getting closer, getting closer. Why doesn't this? Oh, here we go.
Not asking.
No,
I got not asking.
not asking.
Not asking.
Not asking. Let me take that.
I got slots machine to work now.
Yeah, really?
Did you? Oh, it's about time. That way I can lose my money even faster.
Yay!
Yeah, slots machine works now. Yeah, I just lost all my dreams. I thought I gambled 100,
And
Okay.
how many did you gamble?
150. I only had 150. and I
Hey, good morning to all you people here in the States and good evening to the people down under. Everything's working now. It's all synced up
Yay!
so I can
lost.
see.
It's all good.
Hey,
Yeah,
and
it's all
what's
good.
with the beard?
What do you mean? The beard looks good.
What are you talking about? I've had it. You just need to be on more often.
What's scruffy look? Yeah, need to be online. The beard's good.
Hey, look, I don't have to do myself up for the people in chat. They don't give 2 shits about what I look like.
Nah.
No.
You
They
look
don't even care. They don't even care if I come on. That's the thing.
good.
Zen Boot, I couldn't wait, so I had to make my own brew. You know,
Oh, nice hug.
yeah, it's not Starbucks because I really don't care for Starbucks.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't
Right,
have
then,
Starbucks.
no, we don't have. No, we don't have Starbucks.
But anyway,
Because the big smoke.
so
No.
Yeah.
hey, Sugar Kitty,
Yeah,
what I
yeah,
want
where's-
to know is, did you get the package in the mail yet, Sugar Kitty? Because I haven't been checking on my speedy deliveries.
This is good cake.
Aren't you meant to have a package from someone?
You
Yeah, I
should
knew-
stay up all night hanging. I know you don't have anything better to do. But anyway, Ken,
There's one that. Yeah. What you got? Oh, Glencadam 10. Nice.
this one though came from Lithuania.
Oh, JD sent it. Nice.
Nice.
Well, yeah. Yeah. I want to see if it's really the apple juice. I hear that it is.
Oh, it's so good. It's so good. It's so flavoursome and light and fruity and floral. It's just delicious.
That's what I hear. And
Yeah, sweet.
I got, he put chocolates inside here. All right. You okay, Ken?
Sman tip $10.
All right.
Cheers, you two.
Yep.
That was perfect, Z-Man.
Thanks, hey man.
Well done.
Because that was,
I was just like,
I love it when it's totally unexpected like that. That's perfect.
Yeah, but I just said, eh.
It would have been
Yeah,
better
but
if you'd have got it
it
in
Mhm.
in mid shovel there, where you got some on the face.
Yeah, mid shovel. Exactly. That would have worked.
Mhm.
Mhm.
But so he packed the tube with some
You put
chocolate.
the chockies in
one,
top?
the one that has the either the is it
Plum?
plum? The plum?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, yummy. And the little white twisties. Yeah, they're good.
These ones were blue and white, but yeah.
Oh yeah, but yeah, blue and white. Yeah, that's it.
Cake
Okay.
hog or something.
So you
Ken can't swear when he has a mouthful of cake.
He's hogging the cake.
G'day.
It's cake.
JD Bourbon approach.
he's not
Hey,
he's not
JD.
hogging it. He's not hogging it. He just knows
It's
he who eats the fastest gets the most.
No, he just inhales cake.
I love cake.
And
Yes.
also, you have to remember,
Mhm.
Ken was in the army, so when they said it's time to eat and you have 2 minutes,
You eat.
you have to sit down and eat.
Yep.
Oh, I told Glenn that we took MB through the
Hey.
museum.
JD,
And he's like, oh, that's all right. I don't mind.
you asked me about this.
You tell he was 11
Here
years
it
old.
is.
man.
I said he's ex-Navy. I said he absolutely loved the museum too. He goes, oh, that's good to hear.
So, but so he
Have you
put the
cracked-
chocolates
When are you going to crack that?
in a minute.
Oh, really?
Because JD's here.
Oh.
He put the chocolates in here.
Hey, Jody.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and so the actual lid came off when he dropped it off, and so when I opened it up, I couldn't figure out what this like dark stuff was that was smashed on the top of this thing. So one of
Oh,
them,
no.
yeah, broke apart, and so there's still remnants of it inside. I had to scrape out the inside of the tube to get the. I don't know if it will show it. Now there's not enough light. Hold on. Not enough light in. Nope, it's not going to work. Can't get that.
Yeah.
But anyway, inside there, well, you can see that if you look, you can see some.
Oh,
of
I
the
see a
marks.
mark
Oh,
there.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
That's the chocolate that got smashed in there. But I got 90% of it out, 98% of it out. But anyway, so yeah, this is the bottle right here. Oh,
Sugar
look
daddy!
at this.
There
Hey,
he
that's
is.
a nice T-shirt, by the way.
No particular reason for coming on or anything.
No particular.
Oh, there we go. No particular reason whatsoever.
Mm.
Mhm.
Represent.
Well, that
Represent.
answered my question because I knew you.
Now I
paid
feel undressed because I'm wearing a chug loaf. Should be wearing a bit of a neophyte.
Well, I had
That's
one of my
sweet.
shirts
Well,
on
that's
yesterday.
why I wanted to come on, answer that question, you know.
Well, I
No
appreciate it.
particular reason.
Oh, there's the
No
mic.
fault.
Wink,
Five
wink,
fingers,
nudge,
high
nudge.
five,
Yeah,
sugar's daddy.
yeah, radio.
Yeah, I didn't tell you about those mugs.
Well,
we
Why
gotta,
not?
we gotta get one of those mugs.
Jeff, just so you know, hand wash that thing. Not the
Okay,
T-shirt,
will do.
the mug.
Just the mugs?
Because after about
Well, I was thinking more of the cats than the mug.
well, if you can
Yeah.
get those two in the tub, you are a better person than anybody I know.
The last time I tried to wash a cat, I got a lip ring.
Yes. Yes. Let the professionals do it,
The
but I
paw,
don't think.
the paw underneath the lip and
Oh, all the way in.
Oh!
Oh.
in and out.
Mhm.
Wow.
Oh!
They are apex predators
Sorry, but
for a
that's the
reason.
truth.
You know,
Yeah. Ow.
Jeff always said those
You
cats
never
don't play
watched
games.
sports, have you?
Yeah, I have, but I haven't been.
They will
Well,
take
yeah,
him out of this
all
world.
over him, I had
Oh,
to.
that's right. How did he? He wasn't too bad, was he?
No, he wasn't too
But-
bad. He just the fact he was in water.
And Cyrus was.
No,
He hated it. Yeah. I mean, some cats like it.
No,
Yeah.
I've never seen a
White
cat
shoes
like
just-
Oh.
that.
White Shoes must have heard the conversation and she just took off into the other room.
Yeah, it's like I'm out.
Go.
I'm out of here.
Good pussycat.
I did see one video. There's I think he's a Siamese, and he loves puddles. He plays in puddles.
Well, Rob washed Mittens today while the girls weren't there.
Yeah, our friend's got a new kitten.
She's about 7 weeks old. Yep.
Well, and this is official because it even has the I call it the tax band on it.
The Lithuania tag thingy on it.
Yeah,
Even though that's
exactly.
fake now.
Yeah. But, and I think, I could be wrong, but it almost looks like it's a cap and not a cork, but I could be incorrect. I just got to figure out where the tab is to pull this off. I mean, I could see the perforation.
What did they say with the fluid in the ears? What was it caused by? Just an infection or something?
It's just normal. I get sinusitis maybe a little bit once in a while.
Ah,
So
okay.
there isn't anything really like bad happening with it. It's just a matter of, it causes me the issue with the dizziness. And they gave me just some like everyday Flonase.
Mm-hmm. That's what I take.
And he also gave me Dramamine to make sure I don't get, upset stomach that goes with it.
Oh, yay.
Yep.
Not.
When
Not
all
that I
else
have enough
fails,
medications as it is.
I always have
Is it
an
a box
opening.
party?
When she disappeared. She ran
It
away.
happens. It happens.
Yep. And hanging saying the guy who decided to start taxing booze was a real cunt. 100%. 100%.
Boy,
And
they,
bad
they,
Unfortunately,
Yes.
that's the same guy who decided to make the booze in the first place.
Meow.
Ah,
oh,
Hi.
Hello, Kitty.
Okay,
aha,
for Kelly.
there it is. There
See
it
if
is.
I can make my screen go the other way around.
There
That's not
it
it.
is.
a spider code?
I knew it had to be around here. I'm like, come on, people.
Yeah. Computer. No, kitty cat. And of course, kitty cat. Kitty cat. What sucks?
What's up, human?
Aww.
Hmm?
It's a what the? Kitty cat.
Hey, Ken.
That's a
Yeah.
cat down under.
Oh, yep, up.
Oh, that's loud. Wow.
That was a good pop.
Oh, my kitty's cracked the poos. Crack
Alright,
the
I'll go get my Glencairn.
May. Crack belly.
I'll
Hey,
pour a
Mike,
little
running
taste
away.
in here.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Since
Yeah,
since
hold on.
Jeff said that this is a apple delight.
Nightbot.
This is the
257 fresh bottles have
Just
been
a
popped.
tad.
Drink up.
Nice. Ah, hello, puss.
Now I just hope JD's paying attention. He was in here. I know he was, but so Jeff also
Now,
on
White
that-
Shoes is stealing her sister's food.
well, of course.
Oh. Naughty kitty.
But
Welcome to my world.
Well, our old cat used to do that.
All eyes and ears.
Our old cat.
okay,
used to do
JD, you know what's in the glass. I'm just letting it breathe here for a few while I sip on my coffee. And hanging, there's no difference than pouring
Dribble
it
that
in the
already.
blend or putting some in my
Oh,
coffee.
Nah,
So I would rather do it this way.
it was tea.
And you just
Because
finished
I
drinking
also
it.
picked
Yeah.
this up yesterday just because I just don't have any more.
I'll be back in 2 seconds.
I remember it's
Oh,
Make it
cat's
3.
name. Forrest.
But I picked up the
Forrest.
normal red breast 12 because I picked it up for 54, 53.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had some last night. It's not my favorite red breast. I prefer the 15 over it.
Well, believe it or not, I didn't touch a drop yesterday. I was just so busy. And I was watching you,
That-
but I had things
What?
scheduled in the morning. The wife's car went over to the garage. And I had to do some yard work. And it was just one of those things
okay.
where,
We can do that today.
I sprayed it, but I forgot to clean it.
you know, you
Hey.
got to do that adulting thing from time to time. And
Yeah, the adulting thing. Yeah.
yes, so I had to work on that. But I got this a little over a week ago.
Oh, there we go. Hold on. Bring up yours, Anthony. We'll do it.
Hold on.
We'll do a shot.
Hold on.
Here we go. There we go. Glencadam, the Glencadam
Yep.
Club.
That's it.
There
Well,
we go.
This one is from Lithuania because whatever it says on that little sticker there, I couldn't.
That's nice.
Guess what was behind the other bottle that I just noticed was there?
Ah, really?
I can do original too, but it's only a tenner.
That's a 14.
I know he got the 14. 14 is meant to be a
The
good one.
discontinued one.
Glencadam. I don't have a new
Oh, pardon me.
10-year-old. Aaron,
But
that's done.
I know I can
It
get the
was
new
nice.
bottle, but I don't have the old
Hey.
bottle.
Yeah, I'm the opposite. I don't have a new one, but I've got one of the old ones. I like it though.
now this is awfully fruity on the nose.
It is, isn't
it's
it?
almost reminiscent of the Orchard House from Compass Box with the intense fruit.
Absolutely.
And I do
Covering
get
me.
sour
They-
apples if I get a note of apples
I'm ready to go.
on the nose.
Young green apples.
Yes, yeah, that's where I'm getting the sour note from.
If you ever find yourself a 15 of the Glencadam, you'll
Woo!
get
Hanging out there, doubled his money.
Yes,
I don't
very much.
see-
Yeah, red.
I don't see Glencadam here. I don't think I've
Doesn't
ever
drink
seen it
it.
that because when he mentioned it, he can get it, and particularly at the price, I'm like, yeah, pick me up one. Anyway, because it's just not here, and just like those errands, even the 10, the 14, they're here, but it's like each store gets one if you're lucky, you know. And then by the time,
stores.
what's that?
For me, it's select stores. Some stores will carry the Glencadam, and when they do, they'll have 3 or 4 of them all at once.
Yeah, but
And the
my
same
thing
with
is,
Aaron.
and that's the same thing, Jeff.
when I
It
get
just
it, I
depends
get it.
on the store. And when I do get them, the guy will say, we only got 2 or we only got 3, and we have 2 cases is what we want or more. But they go, we get what they give us.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's just, it is what it is. But cheers, everyone.
Lunch.
Cheers, but yours.
Mm.
Wow. I will say that's very nice.
It's good, isn't it?
It's crisp.
Nice and bright.
It is.
Up in the
I was just
summer.
going to say very, very fruity, clean.
Fruity, floral, there's bit of
Yes.
grass,
That's
bit
what
of
I like.
sweetness, that green, crispy
Now
apple.
the sweetness is there, but the fruit really comes forward on this, and there is a nice slight bit of spice on the palate
Mhm.
that I enjoy. It kind of just slowly rolls from the back to the front on the tongue. And the maltiness is nice on this for what it is, being a 10-year-old. Normally you don't
Sure.
get strong malt, but this is pretty darn good.
Yeah, it's like it's almost like malted, or not malted barley, but it's like the barley in the field. You can imagine you walking through the barley field eating an apple. That's
Okay,
what I call it.
now I'm getting the grassy hay note now.
Yeah, that's that's what I'm thinking when you're walking through a hayfield.
And it's not like it was raining, but it's like it's wet, maybe with dew.
Damn. Yeah, it's
yes.
damp.
And
Yeah,
it's not
yeah.
enough to be
Yeah.
wet, but damp. That's a good way to say
Yep.
it.
You know what, JD?
It's really nice.
After this, I'll actually get that box.
Hmm?
I never opened that box that you dropped off of the samples. It's still sitting out in my living room. And Stacy from 4 Leaf Whiskey sent me 6 different samples because she wants me to do a review with her. So I just opened her box just to look, and there's 6 separate peated Irish scotches in that box that I've got to get out and then get with her. So one Sunday afternoon, I'm on her stream, and then I'll drink them with her. And then, like I said, yours is still sitting out there because I was still scraping some chocolate off the boxes as of yesterday. But I will get it here shortly after I have this.
Yeah, I need to go probably Monday, go to the post office and check. I got to go into town Monday anyway, do some work.
Not actually walk out of this house and actually go earn some money.
Yeah, I got to prep for Wednesday and Thursday night. I got to prep for Wednesday and Thursday.
Yes. And more monies.
Yep.
Actually earns monies.
And money, pay bills.
Yeah,
Yes.
this is truthfully, this is a nice drop for a 10-year-old.
Yeah, it's really good.
10 years old and reasonably priced.
Yes. Well,
Yeah, I like when everyone's talking about it was pretty cheap in the UK, but here in Australia it was like 110 when I got it. But for what it is, it's still reasonably priced. I mean, average price of anything is about 110. So,
well,
It's-
let me just say this. This is, I mean, I know JD said it was good, particularly for the money and the flavor. And then Jeff was talking about it. Where was it, on Cam stream we were talking about it, Jeff, or was it on?
Well, just recently we were on Cam and everybody was asking about Scotch and introductory
Yes.
bottles and that. But I think you and I talked about that like a long time ago.
Well,
Might
we
have
did, but I
been
think,
on
like I said,
yours?
just recently he was there.
Recently Cam, yes.
Yeah, there or Scotch on the Bayou when Stacy was on.
No, we weren't talking about it then. There was
Okay.
other things going on, and
Because you and I were
Yeah.
hitting the circuit hard the last couple of days, here and there, and then and I knew
I've
Cam-
been waxing lyrical about this for ages. I freaking love
yeah,
this
there
stuff.
were so many things that Cam hadn't had
Kyle.
that we were all talking about. I'm going to send him samples of a couple of these things. Like that Loch Lomond 18,
Yes.
something he
Oh
never
yes.
had. And the Kilhoman, he's never had any of the Kilhoman Monthier Bay.
Oh, that mock. Yeah,
Okay,
when
guys,
you
I'm
were-
around it.
that's right. It was that because you put the pronunciation out for him because he couldn't figure out how to say it. Yep. But that, I love that so much, and I explained to people because of you, I understood what you were talking about, clean peat. And I said, until you have something to reference it, you can't ever imagine that note or what they're talking about until you have it. And I always bring that particular bottle up and how you explained it. And then once I sipped it, everything just made perfect sense, because it isn't that ashy, dirty peat of Lagavulin or Ardbeg. You know, when you get into that,
it's like filtered smoke. Yeah.
Yes. Yes. It's just like, wow, it is unbelievable. And he was drinking that. I had to pop off, so I did not hear how the Bardstown Discovery 9 went as far as what it was like, because I no longer get Bardstown distributed in the state of Nevada.
I never see any of them at all. Never.
Yeah. I just turned my nephew on to the Bardstown Origin. So their first release of totally their own distillate. And he said it's amazing. So he picked up 2 bottles, like it, let's just say $45 a bottle. And he says to me, he says, do you want me to drop one off? I said, no, hold on to it for yourself. I said, because once you open that, I think you're really going to like it. And so he opened it. He did. But he said, you know, I'll drop this one off to you. I said, no, hold on to it, because I've got some other stuff in the works. And if you have it and don't want it, I said, next time you're out here, just drop it off at the house. But anyway, so he really likes that. He said it was good. And I said, for the money, yes. I said, for the money, especially under $50 now, I go,
Sure.
It's very hard to find palatable whiskey at the price. I said, you know, you can, I mean, I told him, I says, they do some good stuff. I said, but the last few discoveries I have not been happy with. And I said, now that they don't distribute them here, I go, I don't say I don't care. I just, they're no longer high on my list of FOMOs. In other words, I got to have it.
I keep hearing such mixed things. I've never had FOMO when it comes to BBC anyway.
And, you know, like I said, I'm not one to say that I had it, but in the beginning, I think when you first start out, you get that because you don't want to miss, because everyone's telling you this, that, and the other. And when you only
There's
have
always
20,
a new batch coming out.
Exactly. And I'm so glad I kind of got over that a while ago, because I don't care to have the next latest and greatest.
And particularly when it's relatively expensive and it's potentially got Dickel that not everybody's going to get along with.
Oh,
Yeah, definitely
yes.
not my bottle.
No.
Toast in bed. Nice and wood.
Exactly. It's just not my jam, that Dickel. Because I do have a bottle of it. Was it the 13-year-old bottled and bond? And that actually is palatable, and I can sip on that like I'm sipping on this, but pretty much anything
And on your
else-
next sip, leave it on your palate and just swirl it around a bit. It it's nice and custody and creamy, lemongrassy, and shortbread, and all that
And
good
Zen,
stuff.
that was not a request.
Yeah, that was an order.
Man, the fruit, the floral, especially on the retrohale, is amazing. Really is. I mean, this for honestly, for the price, is extremely good. And this is the neck pour. This is the, you know, right off the bat. So I might have to.
Yeah, it's good all the way through. But this is not a bottle that needs to open up. It is just good from the get-go.
I can only imagine what it will do once it gets a little more air to it, and a little oxidation. But if it stays just like this, then this is perfect. Really,
Yeah.
it's perfect. Wow.
It does.
Yeah, this is very nice. Very nice. I would actually offer this to people. I mean, when I say offer it, if somebody comes over and like, oh, you have to try this. If I know that they're a Scotch drinker, you have to try this. This thing is
Even someone who is not a Scotch drinker and someone who's afraid and only thinks of those peated ones. And
correct.
Scotch smoky for me.
Yeah, that's
still
a good
very
introduction.
decent bottle to start somebody off on.
Mm.
Yeah.
It's
Yes.
going to come off.
100%
It's
agree.
going to give somebody a real strong idea of what the malt is all about, and they may or may not like that. But
Mhm.
it's still a very good starter, and it's not expensive.
Well, 46 ABV, no color, and non-chill filtered.
It's
Everything
all
you want.
natural.
It has
Clean bottle.
it has everything I look for in just a Scotch in general, particularly at 46 ABV. That's the first thing.
Mm.
But
And if you want something with a little bit more sherry on it, then go to an Arrington as a starter.
Mm-hmm.
That's another good one on the same kind of idea.
Or
But-
the Jameson,
That-
straight
but
Jameson
of course,
as
you
well.
have to step up a little bit once in a while.
well, that's
Just a
true.
little bit.
But this is the first one from here I've ever had. I've known about it, but like I said, I just don't. It's just, if it's here, it's gone as quick as it pops up.
Ken's been
So-
just waiting like the catbird with this one. I
This
knew
is
that.
this is really, really good. But yeah, that's a damn sharp mug you got there. That's for sure.
That's pretty snazzy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that cork pop fizzled on me though.
The
It
cork
did.
pop.
It was squeaky, but it was definitely a fizzle.
Mm-mm-mm.
Wearing
I'm
that
still
as a
getting finished on
perfume,
that too.
Ken?
Second?
Wearing that as perfume?
Yes, most definitely. It's good for the skin. It's good for the beard. It's beard oil.
So now that grassy note is come forward, and after about the third sip of this and letting it sit there, I'm really starting to pick out more on the palate of what you were saying. But the apple is still very much prevalent.
Yeah, in fact, during that whole conversation, Nancy Fraley asked the question if she thought that was potentially a matter of the cut and the way that they did that.
Yes,
But
I saw that.
I really don't think so. Because, first of all, one way or the other, it's on purpose. I mean, there's no doubt about that, because every bottle comes out like that. All of Glencairn comes out like that.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think it's just the cut. It's not something that you would make a bad cut on accident. I mean, that's on purpose for sure.
I don't think it's
But
bad.
I think whatever it is, it's really very specific to their stills and their production.
Mm-hmm.
And
We
one
know
way or
she-
the other, I mean, we know that they make very good use of it.
Well, yeah, you and her had a good conversation back and forth there for a little bit.
Yeah.
I was reading it, along, and I'm like, yes. I was agreeing with you, and but also what she was saying. I was like, oh yeah, I can understand that. But this is now I'm sipping it, I'm able to connect the dots.
Right, and in particular in the bourbon world, if you get a little bit of apple, to me it's different than the apple that you're getting now. But if you do get some apple on particularly young bourbon, then most likely that's kind of an accident. That's kind of what Nancy was saying. There's a particular type of a chemical that may come at kind of the
Yes.
in the taste.
You're right. I
And
forget.
don't want that in a bourbon. If that happens, then as she was suggesting, likely a mistake.
But I think what she was talking about is when they reduce the strength from barrel down to, let's just say, what this is, you have a chance to get that. If
That was a different conversation. That's a good
Okay.
conversation she was having too.
Okay.
He was talking about the idea of something when you get the soapy feel to it.
Yes, bingo.
The
Yes,
soapy
yeah,
is
yeah,
what
yeah.
she's talked about that
Let's go
several
too
times.
fast.
yes,
The pondification is what it's called.
yeah, that's it. Thank
The
you.
term for it getting soapy if they inject too much water during the bottling process.
Too fast.
If they
Yep.
do that too quickly, then yes, it starts to go a little bit soapy.
There we go. There we go.
Just like that bloody Anok 2007, which is like a mouthful of dishwashing
Bingo.
liquids. Horrendous.
That's exactly it.
Yeah.
You know, it's a light mouthfeel, but it does have some viscosity to it. That is,
If you leave it on the palate, it really gets nice and creamy.
yes, I was
It's
just
not
going to
huge
say,
cream, it's not a
that's-
huge oily. There's not a heap of lipids in there, but it's definitely in there. I was looking at the glass before, and it was quite oily. It's more glassy, oily than the 15.
Well, I
glad
think
that
you
they,
said it right when you said creamy as opposed to oily,
yes,
Yeah, it's creamy.
because it'll remind you more of like the milk fat than it will, something that's, like a real heavy oil. So that it comes off as lactic instead of like a real lipid.
That's what I was saying. It's like that custard
Creamy.
cream kind of. Yeah.
And that's the right word.
mm-hmm. No, this is excellent. So this
Going back to
afternoon,
the hotel, and we'll see you all in the bed now. No worries, JD.
about
Safe
2
travel.
fingers in the glass, and
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's one of those addictive ones. You just after you have a dram of it, you're like, oh, I could have another one of those, and another one, and another one. Before you know it, you're halfway down the bowl and you haven't touched anything else. It's one of those.
You go
bottles for sure.
outside,
It's
you
so
sit
easy
on the
drinking.
deck around August or something, and
Yep,
the sun's
yep.
shining, and you just kind of doze off a little bit, and that Glencairn
Yep.
just keeps going down and down and down.
Yep. It's almost a wine and cheese type thing. You could you just keep going and going and going.
Nope, never heard of that one.
Now,
Nope, no experience.
don't use the urn
Oh.
that just slowly drips water into the barrel over the course of a day. Yeah, that's how you want to do it.
so on a little different note here. So California is bracing for another storm coming in Monday afternoon, definitely Tuesday. This is going to be a significant rain event for us here in Vegas. However, right now, up north, northern Nevada, particularly where I keep my trailer, the reservoirs are so full. One of them is going over the spillway, and the water has eroded the spillway, so they've evacuated some of the towns because they're not sure if that dam is going to break. But
Shit.
they've had 48 hours of no rain, which has helped. But with the next round of storms coming in, they're not sure what's going to happen. Plus, it's warm, so the snow melt. They've had a lot of snow up there, particularly in the higher elevations, and that's coming down. So there's no rain, but the snow melt is coming. So that's a problem. And if they don't get snow and it gets rain, that's what they're worried about, because that will be just so much water coming down. Though they're warning the towns downstream of this reservoir, and I've been there many times and driven across that dam and actually camped there and done other things. I've seen a recent picture, and it's actually going over top of the earthen dam besides the spillway. So there was I call it a house down below that, where like the Rangers had a corral and kept different equipment. I don't think that's there anymore. I think that got washed out, but I can't quite tell by the picture because I don't know where they actually were in reference to the reservoir, because now with the water being so high, it's hard to pick out landmarks to get a reference of where things are. But you don't hear about that on the news, and that's unusual. But it's like,
Well, Anthony, the term itself in Vegas, significant rain event, that's redundant. Think about it. Any rain event is significant.
it is.
It's significant. Yeah, that is true.
Well, unfortunately, it really is. 20 plus years ago, when I first moved here, you got, a quarter inch of rain. There were streets flooded and everything else. I mean, there was underpasses you couldn't get through because it filled with water. 25 years later, and all the construction projects and stuff to mitigate that has extremely helped. Detention basins that hold millions and millions of gallons of water before it starts to release it, that they put in throughout, has made a huge difference. But there are still some areas of town where nature still is in charge. And so when the water comes down off of the mountains, streets, and things just become, streams. And
Mother Nature's always in charge, no matter how
exactly. Exactly. And like I said, I've been lucky, and particularly where I live, back in the early years before it got developed, our street's only been a river maybe like twice since I've been here, but that was a good 15, 17 years ago. But our driveway's got a bit of a slope, so as it came up, it never actually even came to the garage or anything like that. But I would watch that water go down, like a raging river. And there's like, holy smokes. I'm not saying it was waist deep, but it was enough that if your car was on the street, it would push it down. There's no doubt about it. But anyway,
Yeah.
So northern Nevada, like I said, about 160 miles from where I'm at, they're in a world of hurt if that one dam breaks. And the other reservoir is called Eagle Valley, and it's pouring over the spillway there. However, that's more of a cement type of a dam, particularly the spillway, where the spillway at Echo is more of dirt with boulders, and out of the 4 little, what I call humps, the boulders, where they've washed out 2 or 3 of them. There's only 1 left, and right now that's holding up. But if that goes, that water then is just like a slip and slide. It's just going to come right down through it. So if there's nothing to hold it back and stop the flow, is in the speed that it's coming down through. So we'll see what happens come Tuesday.
Yeah.
And then, of course, Ken, now it's changing for you guys. Your temperatures will be dropping over the next few months, and
They are slowly dropping. It's not crazy hot. It's
that's right.
Livable.
Crazy is a relative word in Australia.
Especially down under.
Yeah. I don't have a single fan or even the aircon fan on at all right now, and I'm actually quite comfortable. It's 64% humidity, 22 degrees, so it's probably 28 in here. Tomorrow it's going to be nudging 40 and fucking humid, but yeah.
And it's mid-March here, and we're probably going to hit 60 degrees.
We're going to hit that too, Jeff, today here finally.
Yeah.
Well, we were above
but
it yesterday.
Vegas. You're in the desert. That's
I know,
what
but
you're
we've
supposed
been
to get.
we've been cool. We've been relatively cool, and about 10 degrees below normal, which I'm not complaining, but it has been relatively cool here because of all the storms coming in from California over and causing us problems. Now,
Southern
when I was
California's been fucking hammered.
when I was in Yuma, Arizona last weekend, it was in the 80s. It was beautiful down there, sitting out on the patio with my dad. It actually got warm. And then when I left there and came back here, it was a culture shock because it dropped probably 20 plus degrees by the time I came from Yuma and got into Nevada and stepped out at a rest stop. I'm like, wow. And it was raining. So
There's that baby blue color that Z-Man has.
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know what that is.
That one's similar to that one right there. That way. That one.
There it is.
It'll work you out. This thing here, This will wake you up.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
a
little
beautiful
something.
drop. Beautiful.
There you go.
But
Yeah, same thing here in Arizona, Anthony. You're going to get the rain, and it's supposed to come here, I think, Tuesday or Wednesday. And it's been 60s here, and that's not how Arizona is. It's usually
well, not
80.
where you are. Yeah.
No, and Yuma to me is probably like, I want to say 3 hours or 2 hours to the south of me.
Yeah. I was gonna say you're up north. Yep.
Yeah, because I'm on a suburb east of Phoenix. So.
Yep. You're around Hanging AZ.
Yeah, he's in. He keeps referring me to the east side, and he's on the west side. So he's on the other side of Phoenix. I'm on the other side.
Yeah.
And a funny story with that is I go to a liquor store that's in Tempe, Arizona, and there was a guy in there looking for a bottle of Rebel 100. And he was going on and on about it, and he's like, you ever watch any whiskey too? And I'm like, yeah. I'm like, who are you? And he told me what his name was, and I started laughing. I'm like, I know you. So it's a small world sometimes, I guess.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. There are people.
Well, you guys got to get together one of these days.
I'd do
We
it.
talk about
Yeah.
it. We
Yeah,
have talked,
Arizona meetup.
Exactly.
particularly in Arizona, but we have talked. I've chatted about it with hanging off and on, about even going down for a weekend or something like that. But it's hard. Like I'm still trying to get a new series together and trying to get the different people together, because some are in the UK, but then some are on the East Coast where you are,
Yeah.
and in Jersey to be exact, Jeff. And because of the time difference and then schedules,
Yeah.
it's been so difficult. Bobby's the only one that's ready to roll, but when I was ready, he was out of the country. So now it's like trying to get a weekend that we can stream, and I won't do it at 9 p.m. my time, which would be midnight yours. We'll do it earlier. Yeah, I might butt into Livewire or Kilco, but oh well. It's just the way it's
Livewire?
gonna. Yeah, exactly. But anyway, I guess I try not to, just because, but it's just going to be one of those things.
Daylight savings time screws it all up.
Oh, be thankful you guys don't do that in Arizona.
No, but the problem is just like the BJs when they were asking, do you want us to go live at 7 or 6? Well, 6, come on. That way I can sit up for 2 hours and have some drams and just hang out, versus 7. And then yours is so late, it makes it tough. Because I gotta go, we all gotta go to sleep sometime. But Livewire, I think, has gotten better because I think if they do theirs for like 2 hours and then you came on after the fact, I think they're all right with it. So,
well, it just works out,
Yeah.
It was better. And I did it originally, like I said, so Jim could have some time to do it, because he's out there where Jeff is on the East Coast, and he had a few days he could stream, but he has never capitalized on it to continue on. Well, so I may do a stream at the 4 o'clock my time, which is 7 o'clock East Coast. So like I said, I just have to work it out. And like I said, Bobby's ready. I just have to give him a little notice to make sure his schedule's clear, but he's ready to roll. And it's just also coordinating with the people in the UK, because they're about 8 hours ahead of us. And so I may do a Saturday or an earlier Sunday stream, like at noon, because that would put it just roughly at 8 p.m. their time. So, but it's just, like I said, logistically, when you're dealing with different parts of this world, it really just gets tough. So,
And here we are all kvetching about the time zone difference to a guy in Australia.
exactly. Who?
But
I
to
even
get
had to
on
change
there-
one of my. I changed my stream times because the times have changed in the States. So I've changed Whiskey Trek an hour earlier my time.
Yeah.
I was going to say some guy going in the afternoon. Just for us.
Yep.
Anthony, how many people are from the UK do you see in the streams?
Oh, I probably see, honestly, at least 2, maybe even 3 from the UK will pop on. You know, definitely James Morgan is in there, and then 2 newer people, and their YouTube names I can't remember offhand, but if I'd see it, I'd go, oh, there. But anyway, I'm surprised at the UK people now that I am seeing pop in on my stream.
So they're just for
you, the UK guys, they're just getting up out of bed.
True.
If they want to pop on and look at, like, you know, before they go off to work.
Correct.
If they want to look at something and say, well, gee, what happened last night? There you are live.
Correct. No. Yeah. And I think it was James Morgan I had a chat with about that, and basically the same thing. You know, for him, he's having his morning cup of tea or coffee, and he's watching the stream. Yeah, as they're getting ready. But anyhow,
tea, coffee, ECBP in the morning.
Yeah. There you go.
Oh yeah, Cooler Running in Ireland. A couple others in Ireland too.
Yeah, I was just going to mention Cooler Running actually, and then I just saw him scroll by in that little squiggly stuff in the top right of your screen, Ken. That's how I knew he was in there.
Yep.
I can't keep track of all of them.
No. And officially, YouTube has recognized me as 300 plus as far as subs. So now they can't take that away from me. Where for a couple of weeks I'd be over 300, then they would correct their count and it would be under.
That never stops. It goes up and down like a yo-yo. It's just
it does. But
bother.
303 is where I was at on Thursday when I last.
Yeah, but you don't, Anthony. Why don't you put yourself more out on some of these other channels? You don't appear.
No.
Get yourself over 1,000.
I'm not. I always say I'm not. I don't care about that.
Okay.
Yeah, I was on with Scott from My Bourbon Journey on Tuesday.
Okay.
But I never mentioned my stream or anything like that. But I think Richie Z posted it in chat. But I don't mention it because I'm not putting myself out there. People want to come and listen, they will. Eventually I'll grow it. You know, it's their channel. I'm not gonna prostitute myself on their channel. I'm just it's fine.
No, we just do it for you.
Exactly.
No,
well, that's true. No, that's true.
You don't have to.
When I was on, I wasn't on the stream with Junkies, but I was watching him with was it Sayer? He had on there. And Independent Joe put my link and stuff in the chat, and I'm like, oh, thanks, but that doesn't do it because nobody knows. Now, if they would have said something, that might have made a difference, but so many people are chatting, so that thing is moving. Nobody knows, and I'm fine with it. The people that are on that come to watch me bullshit are like us talking. Yeah, it's like, and that's what I want. I can't keep track when there's 30, 40 people on the stream, and I average 25, 30 almost solid every night that I'm on. It's so hard to watch that and answer all the questions that are there. And thank goodness for people, and I'm going to use Jeff as a thing, who will point something out for me because they highlight my name in chat and say blah, and so I catch that and answer that particular question because they understand as being mods
YouTube
for other channels.
And the general populace of YouTube with big channels, when they've got almost 1,000 people in chat and whatever, they only address super chats. because you just can't address
Exactly.
the little chat. It's
And
just
not
like,
only that, I pray for
Fine.
only 30 or 40 people in chat. That's when you can easily talk to the person. That's when
Exactly.
you
Yep.
only have a couple of things, you know, you'll post on links and everything as a mod.
Yep.
30, 40 is
Yep.
great.
yeah.
You can
When
have
you-
4 or
50 is
5 of
like
those
the
going on at the
tops.
same time.
Tops is what you want to deal with. 50 is the tops. Any more than that, it gets crazy.
And that's what I always say. And when Andrew was starting his, I was trying to explain that to him. And he hasn't done a stream in a couple of weeks. And I told him last week if he wanted to use my spot to stream, just an impromptu. I told him to put out a thumbnail and just stream for an hour. I don't know if he did. I don't think he did, but I said, you might as well do it. But anyway.
So
It's
do you
never
want
let an empty slot go unfilled.
Oh, there's no
Whis-
doubt
Whiskey
about
Studio,
somebody didn't.
they deliver
Yeah, if
fine.
Big Vic didn't jump in there or somebody like that, or Livewire just didn't continue, theirs for a little bit more before they went backstage. Yeah.
Well, in the Scotch world, that was Whiskey Novice, this week, when Roy couldn't go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yep.
And he had a really, really good stream.
Yeah, I haven't watched that yet. I don't want to catch up on that. Because that was
Dude.
Irish,
Mhm.
Irish Around the World or something like that. The Battle
Yeah,
of Irish.
well,
World or something.
I don't
Yeah.
remember the title, but I think that's right. I think that's right. But speaking of that, like I told you, Ken, I had picked this
Oh, yeah.
particular
Nice.
little thing up. This is a Peterson made there in Dublin, and they call it a pub pipe, which has almost, if you could see how big that bowl is on there, it's almost 2 inches tall on there. So this is a 2 to 3 hour or more if you're sitting down. Yeah,
Yeah.
for that.
It's a long bowl.
It is huge. And
That's what she said.
yes,
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
thinking that the whole time.
and
He
then
did that.
I saved this just to open up the next time I'm on Ken's stream, because if he would see a pouch like this, he'd be taking a third mortgage out. This is
A fucking oath.
100 grams.
Yeah, that's like $500.
Yeah, for $19.
Yeah, that happening here.
Anyway,
probably about $250. It's probably about $250.
called Bayou Nights from Cornmeal and Dill. It's a blend of, I do believe there's some Perique, some Orientals, Kentucky, and Virginia tobaccos in it. But,
Where'd you get it from?
What's that, Z-Man?
Where'd you get it from?
It might have been smokingpipes.com, tobaccopipes.com,
Okay.
something along that lines, but it's the bulk. I mean, you can get tins, but you'll save an easy $10 by not going to a tin. Some stuff's only available in tins, but anyway, like I said, believe me, I'm a big novice at this stuff and just learning here and there. And so anyway, but the next series I'm going to do as soon as I can get one rolling and then get the other people lined up is Spirits and Leaf is what it's going to be called. And because I get so many questions, as everyone else does, about pairing cigars with whiskey in general, but some people don't smoke cigars, and I got a little email about pipes a while back, and so that's what kind of started me thinking on the next little niche, and particularly pipes. Pipes is a niche type of a thing. Not everybody is into it. I'm really not, but again, for a hobby,
I mean, even if you can't get the ones that you want to get, even if you just did a couple with Tito, You should be able to
Well,
pair it up.
I want to get with him. I just haven't been able to sit down and either give him a call or shoot him an email because he's been real busy. And, but to sit down with him and just, as in the icebreaker, and then work on my UK connections and so on and so forth. But I want to have a few lined up. So when I do one, then maybe a week or 2 weeks later, another. So I have something because I'm trying to line at least 4 up. So I know I could get Tito. I know I got Bobby. I know I have Jersey Piper. So 1 more, but it's just getting that schedule together because it's such a
Get your ducks in the row. Get your ducks in the row.
Yeah, exactly. And that's been hard. I mean, I've talked to the Jersey Piper and stuff like that.
Today.
And
Rough
we've
spirit.
emailed, text back
Cheers,
and
mate.
forth. So we're in communication, but life happens. He's got things to do, and just like I do, and
So
everyone
that
else
Marshall,
does.
if you're not a normal tobacco smoker and you mix the tobacco and the whiskey, it can make you feel
Oh
pretty
yeah,
cool.
exactly. I mean, one experience can ruin another. It's just not good. Hey, Top Dog, cheers, man.
Hey, Top
Good
Dog.
day.
But anyway,
Top dog. Cheers, mate.
I'm gonna pop off for a little bit here and get some things going. It's about 7:30, and I will lurk in the background. But I just wanted to come on and say hey and pop this Glen Cadam, and then also check on Jeff there, make sure his shirt fit. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Looks
Like
good.
I said, those my wife literally makes herself. That decal is Trish Whiskey Eyes. She made that decal
Right,
that
I
I
remember
used.
that.
But my wife took it, printed it, colored it by hand, just like even on that mug, the coloring on there, she does by hand, and then makes the stencil that puts it on the shirt and that puts it on that mug. So the thing about the mug and hand washing, I've put my mug through the dishwasher about 20 times and it's just now starting to fade. So I found a product to paint on the outside of the mugs after you do that, but it takes 30 days to cure. So I had it when I did yours, but I wasn't sure about the application process, so I didn't want to ruin it. So I sent yours out with the shirt.
One of the things about the dishwasher is they have all those stupid additives that go
Correct.
with it. And
Yeah.
they're made from regular glass. It puts a silver halide on it.
It does.
And that's what could really ruin a mug like this for sure.
Yeah. Well, that's why I said, so I'm going to put this coating over it, but I want to make sure, I want to check with a few people to see how they do it. But it's just, my wife loves to do it, but I hate to ask her to do it. But when she does it, I give her 3 or 4 mugs, 3 or 4 shirts, and let her go, because it is time consuming. I mean, I love that she does it, because were you getting literally handmade stuff like that? When I say handmade, she doesn't make the shirt, but she
And
sits there and colors it.
definitely personally pass along a big thank you to her.
I
for
will.
that nice pink paparazzi box.
Did you like that? Did
What
it
was up
fool
with
you?
that?
She does paparazzi. She has her own channel, or she does her stuff. That's her little side business. But she just likes to do that crafty stuff. And so there will be, and I'll bring this out. They're not going to be many, but they're going to be some. They're going to be not quite this, but they're going to be coasters. So we have them, and she's going to put the logo on the coaster, but it's figuring out the size and placement. So it's not just like a one and done. In other words, it's not.
Instead of
Yeah, it's a
smaller
process.
ones.
But she has to do that. And so if that works, then I'm going to take that. I call it a varnish, a shellac. I don't know what it is, but I'm going to paint the coasters and see how they do. I know you don't put them in the dishwasher or anything like that, but you want to be able to wipe them off if you spill something on it. So anyway, coasters are coming, and I know Hangin wants to know about Glens. Glens, I'm going to have to farm out if I do it, which I don't think I will, because I don't sell this stuff. Although I've had 4 or 5 emails wanting to buy a mug, wanting to buy a shirt.
For sure.
Yeah, wanting, because I've mentioned I do believe I mentioned the coasters once before, And everybody's like, oh my God, we don't have coasters. We have Glens, we have this, we have that. But a coaster would be great.
Yeah.
Like I said,
do the Glens and do them in limited quantity. And those of us that want them will buy them.
Well, what I was thinking about doing is the Glen and coaster, but
Yeah, I was thinking that a Glen and coaster set. Yeah.
yeah,
That's a great idea. The problem with doing limited size, particularly on the Glens, is that the cost goes way up.
it does.
Yeah, but you want them to be gone to support the channel.
Well, I give mine away. Yeah, I mean, honestly, and since we're on the subject, people ask me, why don't I have like a Patreon or anything like that? You know what? It's a lot of work.
Oh yeah.
And you know what? This is fun for me. Now I do, and I've had people Venmo me, hey, here's a drink on me. Here's a drink on me. Thank you. Great. I think that's happened 4 times. I don't even put that on the screen anymore. The one time I did get that, and people did do it, and it was an accident because I wasn't paying attention to the ticker that was going on. I just clicked on it. I thought it was the sub and stuff, and I just didn't pay attention. I clicked the wrong one. And when I noticed it, I just let it go and finished the conversation and stuff that I was having. And then next thing I know, I look at my phone and bing, 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 bing. And I just didn't do it again because I just felt bad about it. Anyway.
About what?
Yeah, I know. But that's just me. I just don't. I do it for the fun of it. Maybe if I get to 1,000 subs one day, all right, I might, because then now that really gets into some pain and suffering, I call it. But I'm just not there.
I mean, I've got 1,000 subs. There's no pain and suffering.
There's no pain and suffering.
No pain and suffering other than the celebration of that when we have in Old Man Joe.
Yeah.
That's the pain.
Yeah. So the initial 1,000 did cause suffering with the eyeballs being burnt out of the back of the skull.
When you paid the ultimate price with that Mankini to get those 1,000 subs. And cue ball. Oh my gosh. I will say, I've never laughed more or talked about more than the Mankini stream.
It's infamous. It's infamous.
What does that say about us, Anthony?
Yeah. We like what we like.
I know. It's
and that's why we have to drink copious amounts to try and forget those horrible memories that have started.
We already know.
There's not enough alcohol in the world for that.
No. Just like there wasn't enough bleach to get that sight out of my eyes.
You cannot.
But if I drink more Listel, I won't remember anything, so that might help.
That's true.
That's true.
All right, guys. I will catch you. I'll be lurking in the back. Z-Man, Jeff, Ken. I will be seeing you guys again. Cheers.
Cheers, brother.
Cheers, Anthony.
I believe my job here is done as well.
Yep.
I answered his question.
You did? Twice?
And I'm start cooking a little bit here. I've got some more of the leftover of the corned beef to make up.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Be doing that. I've got a couple of cans of Guinness that will go in the pot for that.
I got 3 Guinnesses left. I'll be drinking them later, saving them. Having a heifer right now, tasty, enjoying it.
And in the meantime, maybe a little bit later.
Just a little tipple of that? Yeah, a little tipple. Yeah.
Could be. Yep. Now that I brought it out.
Yeah. And the Glen cattle.
We'll see you later then. I'll still be in chat.
All right. Cheers, mate.
I'll be See, and then there was 2.
Then there was 2. What happened there?
I don't know what you did. I'm still there.
Still there. Right, let's try the word thing again. I'm gonna log in again. Because I changed the stream so it's ultra low latency and everything. Maybe that's what broke it. Don't like it.
For what?
The word thingy. Oops.
Yeah. Is that something you can get into or no?
Yeah, you just got to type it in chat.
What do you type in chat? Yeah.
Just whatever the word is.
Exclamation point. Words.
Stream is too fast for the same answer, could be.
Shut. I can see dice in there. Dice game. Hold on.
Nice.
I guess Pike. Pike from you.
Yeah.
Oh, piked.
It's still not working.
No, I like piked.
Yeah, picked. No. Still not working, is it?
Hang in, AZ. We could do that. Or bring yourself over here to the east side. We can have a dram in the driveway. We could do it today.
Almost.
If you're man enough. You might walk away with a bottle from the reserve. Yeah, this. Oh shit. Play. I got a helicopter flying above me right now.
Coming to get you.
Police. We got police, and fucking there's a hospital down the street from me. So there's always. And then I got a little bullshit airport that has like old planes flying.
Start with just a quick meeting. If nothing else, the rest follows after you do it the first time. Yeah. I'll turn that on.
How do you access this?
You just type it in chat.
Which is what?
Whatever the word is.
How do you turn on this?
Ah, it's just a website.
Oh, okay. Okay. It's like watching. Hey. What? It's like watching Wheel of Fortune. So.
I don't know. I just don't know why it's not working. I always say that.
Yeah.
It's not my thing, so I have no idea. I mean, it was working before.
Sugar, look at Sugar Kitty's comment.
Yeah, intoxicated.
Oh, he's so funny. I'm just spelling intoxicated. Wait, let me go grab a beer. I'll be back in a minute.
Alright, I'm gonna try it with another web browser. I'll load another web browser and try it because it's just not working on that one. Let's load up another web browser. When you get better results, reduce the delay on it. We advise you to turn ultra low latency on. I did! I freaking did! That's what I did. Yeah, that came up with an error that time. Maybe I'll go into YouTube. I'll try it this one time, then we'll go on YouTube and, Google and remove the total access. Right.
Bees, 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 bees.
Beers. You trying to make this work? Or?
Yeah, trying to get it. I'm gonna go into Google.
So what put all your IT nonsense to be so screwed up? Was it because you just downloaded new software to make it run, or?
Nah, it's just always gremlins popping up left, right, and center.
So what is it you're using to run on everything that you got?
Which bit? I've got multiple things.
Well, you keep throwing one out there. I don't know what the name of it is. So it sounds like you're.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's definitely same price. I got so many bits and pieces. Alright, speech stat stream elements. Google, no, that's not it.
Well, stream elements is generic to me. What's the major run that runs everything to let you do your thing?
Yeah, I got multiple things. So I've got Sammy, I've got BitFocus Companion, I've got Video Ninja, I've got Voice Attack, I've got Stream Elements. Yeah.
You threw the name of it out in Stream, and I don't remember what it was.
Well, they're all the main ones.
No. Stream Elements is it wasn't something that was generic, because everybody else runs Stream Elements.
No. Everyone runs StreamYards, not Studio.
Yeah, I get it. And there's free StreamYard and there's paid StreamYard, and
yeah. So StreamYard is the platform that people can use to stream to YouTube and bring people in and out. I use Video Ninja for that. I use OBS to stream to YouTube. I use Sammy for a lot of the automation. I use BitFocus Companion for the automation. I use Voice Attack for automation as well. Then I've got a second keyboard program to run for shortcuts.
So OBS is the one that I'm asking about. And then the other question
OBS is what I use for all the layout and everything, and the windows and all that stuff.
Yes, sir.
That's OBS.
So,
and then Sammy and BitFocus Companion, Voice Attack, and all that talk to OBS to generate. And yeah, OBS is generic. OBS Studio.
Is OBS Sure, Katie just put it in chat. OBS generic to everything.
That's what's the base thing. Without OBS, I couldn't do anything. Yeah, that's what with that dice popping up, the things down the bottom, all the stuff up the top. That's all Stream Element, but it's a combination of it's all stuff in OBS Studio. So like the pop-ups, the alerts, all that is stuff that's in OBS Studio, and then programs like Sammy and Voice Attack, and all the bots like Stream Elements bot, Ninja bot, they all talk to the chat and then talk to the other software in OBS.
Does OBS always need to
and
be?
you got plugins that plug into OBS that do stuff as well.
Does OBS always need to be updated?
Yeah, you need to update it because there's new features, there's new plugins.
So when it gets updated, do you have issues with it?
Yes. So when I put off updating to the latest version, which is 29, because they upgraded the WebSocket, which is what you use to talk to OBS. So they upgraded it to WebSocket 5 from WebSocket 4, which completely different way that it talks. It's almost a different language to talk to OBS. So that messed up a lot of things. So I waited a long time and then did the update. And because I'm running two machines, it has two lots of OBS with plugins and stuff that talks to all of it.
Does it fix itself, or do you have to do something to do it?
No, you got to fix it. You got to update the plugins and change everything over from WebSocket 4 to WebSocket 5.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, heaps of shit you got to do.
So it's basic shit, but it's nothing that people are gonna fucking. Sorry for the cussing. That people.
No, you can fucking cuss as much as you fucking want. I never fucking swear on this fucking channel. You never hear me fucking swear.
Yeah. I'm picking your brain.
I threw my butt for a ride.
I know what you do for a living.
Yeah.
I'm picking your brain.
I don't recommend what I do for a normal person wanting to stream. It's just too much. There's too much things that go break, and there's too much. Yeah.
You were on a stream with shit. What the hell's his name? Sean Liscombe, I think. And you kept popping in and out. He's like, "Oh yeah," he disappears. I know his one of his handles is the Whiskey Creeper, and I can't remember his other handle. I just laughed at that shit. He's like, "Oh,
yeah, Sean was on there."
Yeah, funny dude. Funny.
Each of the socket API changes OBS updates to the socket. The OBS plugins have to update to the new OBS. Yeah, exactly. And then the plugins have to be done, and then Sammy has to update to the new WebSocket, and then all the other, and Bitfocus Companion had to update the socket as well. Yeah. So I put it off.
What is OBS? What is OBS?
So OBS is a streaming software. So I can show you. We've got OBS on there. So OBS is where you can put scenes. So like this is a scene, and then if we change the background or all the pop-ups, the videos that come up, like the music thing down there, the Dinkum Munted pub, the chat, all that is running in OBS. So OBS is like a software that you can change what's on screen, and that is what's actually streaming out to YouTube. So if you use StreamYard, you've only got basic stuff. So you can do a banner, you can change your background, and then you can add the people in. Whereas what you can do in OBS is you can do so much stuff. You can do so much stuff.
Okay.
So yeah, so this is OBS. I'll show you.
Yeah, I've never seen it before.
Actually, I'll do it this way. Share the screen, otherwise it'll break things. Because I'm actually using it. So this is OBS on this machine. So you got all these different scenes. So for example, if I click on, so yeah, if I do this, for example, if I turn this camera on, so So you can see that it turned on.
Okay.
Yep. And so that's linked to a shortcut on my keyboard that'll turn that on. But then if I want to, for example, if I want to turn on my mute icon.
Nightbot. Oh, for fuckity fuck's sake.
Like, for example, when I hit the beam in button, like this, if I hit that, hold on. So you can see that actually turn that on. And then if I hit the beam button.
So you have to go in and out of that?
No, I don't touch anything because this is all automated.
Well, you got stuff on there where you just hit one button on the keypad and then it works. A lot of people will do that.
Yeah. Cool, but it's in the freezer now. It'll be 2 days. Oh shit! Yeah, if you're frozen. Yeah. Like, yeah. So.
Why
So
don't you take other?
So I can turn the neon on.
So why don't you think other creators don't use OBS? They just don't want to deal with it, or?
They do. A lot of people do, but WhiskyTube usually doesn't because they just want to be able to get on and hang out and chat with people. So they're not into doing all this stuff. I'm a nerd, so I love tinkering with this stuff and playing around. That's why I make all these gadgets and widgets and gizmos and stuff because I enjoy it.
I see creators that just want to use free StreamYard and they're fiddling around with it, can't figure out how to make it work.
Exactly. They just want to get on and do the stream and not worry about all this technical shit, which I totally understand.
I sat there on the stream and I was using an iPhone 8 and I kept cutting out. And then I was on Big Vic's stream and I had Alex Burrai, big old moose, big moose. And they both kept telling me, upgrade your phone. I got another phone, all of a sudden now I can stream. So
yeah.
And
so for example, like when I do the Lego streams, this is the layout that I use for the Lego stream. So I switched to this layout because it gives me the top camera, gives me the other camera, and the instructions will pop in once I load it up. So
how many cameras do you have for Lego? Just 2 or 3?
3.
Okay.
So I've got this camera, the top camera, and then my main camera, which is this camera. But that's just another scene. And then right in here, if I want to do the punch thing, that's in there. The snap is for when I do the mouth thing. This is BRB, so that's my BRB screen.
I think
Scotch.
I think what most YouTubers don't get is once you engage the person into their stuff, like you do, because you read chat, and then you did. I don't know when you started it. Probably within the last year was to just be talking in chat to get the drams. You just got to chat. And a lot of that is a cool thing because it makes people like me that want to lurk want to get in there and say, hey, how you doing, but a lot of channels don't get that shit. They just don't get it.
No. Yeah, most like your most generic YouTube channel doesn't. And so this is another software that I use that controls stuff. So this talks to OBS. So it talks to OBS on my other computer. So for example, if I want to do the bazinga, I just hit the button. Bazinga! and then, for example, like if you do a redeem, because then I've got Sammy on my other machine, which does. But if I want to like flip my screen, I just hit the flip. And now I'm flipped.
Well, you said your other computer. How many?
So this computer is one computer. This is not actually doing the streaming. This is the one that's just controlling me. And then I'm controlling all the stuff from this machine. But my computer, my actual desktop, is the one that's actually doing the streaming.
What do you mean desktop? What does that mean?
The desktop.
box on the floor? Or...
Yeah, a box. Yeah. So not a laptop.
So I'm watching you.
I've got a desktop here. So this has got OBS. This has got the 3 screens with all the stuff. Because so this is voice attack. This has got its own commands in here as well.
What about?
So this has got a whole pile of commands in here.
I'll tell you what I'm doing right now is I'm watching you on YouTube on I got a 22-inch screen so I can see chat, and then I got you on an iPhone on a stand so I can stream this way.
Yep.
So to your right of you, how many, you got one box over there that's your editing, or what are you doing over there? To the right of you.
So this computer's got 3 monitors.
Yes, like I told you, I've seen on Patreon.
Yeah. So I've got 3 screens on here with 1 computer. Then I've got another computer that's got 4 screens. That's my office computer. That's the one that's actually doing the streaming.
Yeah, that shit looks badass. I'm just saying, it just looks badass.
So that computer has got another version of OBS. That's running Video Ninja. I'm controlling Video Ninja from here because that's another piece of software. So if I go here, I can actually show you Video Ninja.
Is Video Ninja Extreme or is it like OBS?
No, it's like StreamYard, but you can go real basic, or you can. So when you join the chat, when you join the stream, that's what you're using Video Ninja.
Okay.
So this
my thought
this is Video Ninja. So this is Video Ninja. So you've got all of the streamers. So there's you, there's the share screen, there's the control. So I can, I can remove myself. I can mute people, and then I've got all this can be controlled with an API, so I can control all this with an API. So I can use my keyboard to add people, remove people.
What does API mean?
So API is like a way to talk from one software to another.
So what does it stand for? I can nerd out with you tomorrow with that.
It's an interface. It's an interface.
I'm an amateur radio operator. See all that shit? They're just radio.
Oh yeah, I know. API is application programming interface. So it's an interface between
Good
different
day.
software.
Aaron Hardiman.
Yeah, Aaron just typed it. There
Cheers,
you go,
mate.
Oh, he put it in there.
This has its own API. Then the BitFocus Companion's got another API. Sammy's got an API. Voice Attack's got an API. So then I use all those different APIs. And the same with a lot of the stuff that comes up on screen. Like the Shazabot, that's an API I'm talking directly to. Then I've got speech chat. That's the talkie bot that talks. And I've got an API for the weather. It pulls in the weather stuff.
Wow.
Got another API for the
Nightbot. Five fingers, high fives, Aaron Hardiman.
The kitty cat quotes, the cat quotes, that's another API. There's another API for the Ron. There's an API for that. Then there's an API for the trivia. There's an API for that.
So do you have to get each API, or is it all in one little group?
No, each one of those has its own API that you need to have a key for, and then do the requests, and then get the data, and then do what you need to do with the data. And
where do you get it from?
It depends. Shaz is more like an API, an application programming non-interface. No, it's an actual API that I'm talking to, but yes. But she is an application programming non-interface.
Ken says thanks for the likes.
So lots of bits and pieces.
and software for each to talk to each other. And then it turns into a big ass shit show.
Yeah. Yep. Because, yeah, I've got voice meter running on both that does all the audio processing. You may try to talk to her, but when she doesn't listen, just saying. Yep, that's true.
Do you have 2 computer boxes under the desk or no?
On a bench, so I've got the one computer for my desktop, and then I've got one right in front of you. You would see it in the picture on Patreon. You can see the blue lights. That's running.
So I'm asking you, like, Patreon, the desk where you're sitting at, is there 2 boxes there or no?
There's one, and then there's another one next to it.
Okay.
On the other. Yeah.
So you got one for each, and then you just put all the software in there and just try to make it work. Fuck.
Yep.
Yeah, that would drive me crazy.
Oh, it drives me crazy when it fucks up. And I have to try and rebuild everything. Because it's a giant spider web of stuff talks to each other, and yeah, you miss one hit.
I'll do mine and just ignore if the floor looks ugly. But that's my box down there.
Yep.
Yep. And then there's a battery backup down there. And this is a desk that has all this shit, so it can hold up all of that.
Yeah.
Because that's some serious weight.
I'll show you. And then our remote, I use Munted 3000 API. I can make a Munted 3000 API.
Your setup is just. I mean, I look at that shit. I don't know what I just showed you because my fucking phone dicked with it, but you can see the box on the floor. The Wi-Fi is on top of it, and the desk that I'm on. I guess I can. Shit.
So this is the other computer. So now I'm remoting into my other computer, which is like 5 steps away. So this is one that's running. So this is the one that's running the actual stream. So if I turn that off, the stream stops going to YouTube. So this is the one that's actually streaming to YouTube. So these are all the scenes and the sources. There's heaps of stuff. So like, for example, if I go studio mode and I go into, say, the backgrounds, these are all the different backgrounds. So they're all in here. So when someone types it in chat who's a mod, they can change all the backgrounds. And then there's filters on these as well.
Good day.
So if you go
Shred Ward.
G'day,
Cheers,
Shred.
mate.
There you go in here. Then there's filters on there for the blur, the color correction. So there's all filters on here as well.
Oh wow. Wow.
Yeah. And like for,
Nightbot. 5 fingers high fives Shredwood.
So what hanging just triggered then, what 5 fingers just triggered. So that command is picked up from chat through Sammy, which is this software here. So that's Sammy. So Sammy picked up that message. I can't remember where it is now.
Oh. So why is the name Sammy?
Why don't you go flush yourself down a toilet, you cunt?
So Sammy interfaces with YouTube chat. So it can pick up the messages from YouTube.
Do you name it Sammy?
Bees.
No, that's what it's called.
Bees.
Okay, so he typed hi. So there, I'll make it bigger.
Yeah, Shred River.
Yeah, so he typed exclamation mark high with the wild card, and then so that picked that up, and then it triggered the hand. It pulled in.
Hey, Aaron Hardman wants us to do a whiskey and ham radio.
Whiskey and ham radio video. Yeah, there you go.
We can do it right now.
This is all the commands just with the thumb, when the thumb comes up. So when someone hits like on the stream, this is all the stuff that it does. So this talks to OBS and to chat and to anything else I want it to talk to that it can interface with. That sounded exactly like Hoth with the Imperial probe droid. That was awesome. So this is the slot machine. So this is all the stuff I had to do for the slot machine. I mean, Chris,
I was watching you do it. I'm like, what the hell is taking it so fucking long?
Yeah, so here's all the when the slot machine comes up with the winning thing. So this talks to chat and it runs all this stuff in here. But then I've got to interface with all these commands. So this is when it pulls in your name, how much you gambled, whether you were outside of the 100 to 500, how much you gambled, whether you won anything, what you won, sends the message, adds the drams that you won, and then does all this stuff. That's just for the slots. That's
cool.
One piece.
Well, when I go to the bathroom, I'll be right back.
Yep. Yeah. And then you've got the actual scene for that. No, that's not that. Slots. There's the slots images in there that pop up. Yep, lots of stuff. Lots of stuff. Right, that's the music. So if we go into there, oops, wrong one. We want to clean on settings. Go studio mode. So for example, that's all the music. And then this uses a whole bunch of plugins. You've got a whole bunch of plugins. So this is the plugin that talks to the VLC player and pulls in the data and what the song is, how long it's been running, the title, the images. Does all that shit.
Good day.
G'day, Cooler Running.
Cooler running. Cheers, mate.
Fireman Simon, I have no idea. Yeah, so there's Video Ninja, because that's an actual source, but then there's plugins with a move filter that actually, so when I hit the keyboard shortcut, it makes it bigger or smaller or does all that. Yes, lots of some moving pieces.
Nightbot. 5 fingers, high fives, cool running.
And if anyone's ever interested in how any of this shit works, just let me know. Right behind the scenes of the Nerd Factory, nerds. Yeah, I haven't got a command for nerds, but we can make one. Nerds.
Nerds.
Nerds. Yeah, like in any of these, it's all talking to Video Ninja. Oh, what do you got? Oh, I've had one of them.
They're good, man. Oh, shit. Smells like gold.
Nice.
Yeah.
Had some interesting adult pro sets. Nice. I want to get that Land Rover. I want to get that new Land Rover. Yeah, so all those pop-ups, they're all integrated. They're all in OBS, and then Sammy makes them happen when you type it in chat.
So why is it called Sammy?
Sammy's actually it was an acronym. It was called the Onboard back in the day, but now it's called Sammy. So it's like streaming application migration interface or some weird name like that.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah.
I thought it was some click name that you would say for, something that wasn't inappropriate on the screen. But
No, it's an actual thing. What was it stand for? It is. Here we go. What is it? Stream Automation Management, Monitoring, and Innovation. There you go. Back to the Future car, Echo 1 from Ghostbusters. Yeah, Chris Luddick's got Echo 1. I know Jason from Mash and Drums got the Batmobile. That wouldn't be the most comfortable, Shredwood.
what are you saying there? Yeah.
And to bring up, like, if I hit on a chat message, to bring that up, that's running a browser extension which plugs into OBS to bring up messages. Whereas
So
something
what
like
is it?
StreamYard has that integrated into it.
So what's a browser extension? Is that just the fancy word for
That's
a
just-
plugin?
Yeah, it's a plugin. Yeah.
Okay. I never have understood plugins.
Plugins are good. They
Because-
just literally just plug into existing software and add stuff to it. Like I use ad blockers. I use
So you said a key word there, which was ad blockers. And those of us that know, I have ad blocker on my computer. A lot of people don't understand ad blocker. So I'll tell them my generic version of it, which is basically it kills ads that are on YouTube when you're watching just a regular show.
Yeah, I don't see ads. I don't see ads on anything.
And a lot of people don't understand that it's out there. And then, of course, they want donations, and they want you to do this, they want you to do that. But
No, not the one I use. I use uBlock, and it blocks everything. It's great.
it's a great way to watch YouTube.
It's the only way to watch YouTube. I can't watch it with any other way. I can't do it. If I have to put up with ads and shit, I can't do it. Drives them out the wall.
Is you're streaming from where you're at to the States any different than anybody else has to watch when streaming YouTube?
No.
Fuck, that's a good fucking cigar, man.
No,
What's your average price for a cigar that's generic as fuck?
like $40. Yep. Between 40 and $50 for a cigar.
And they wonder why people want to slit their wrists.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cheers, still running.
That's fucked.
God damn, it drives me fucking crazy, Ken. So, here's a question for you to buy whiskey where you're at. How do you decide what to buy per cost?
Well, average is $100, $110 for like a generic bottle of whiskey.
Okay.
Yeah, uBlock, Zenbud, uBlock Origin. I can grab a link. So for a bottle of whiskey, I usually, I've spent $2,000 on a bottle of whiskey and everything in between. But
Would you just
generally around 150, 200, 250 is usually where I like to sit.
Okay, so 200 to 250, right?
Yep.
Good day.
Chug loaf.
Mike Stall. Cheers, mate.
What's up, Mike? Yeah, if you feel like something's expensive, ask Ken how much it costs in Australia and you'll feel much better. Exactly. Exactly. Like, you guys, when you say you're like $20 for this, $30 for that, there's like, I can't buy anything for $20, $30. Like, nothing.
So you and I talk, and we know everything that you pay is $40 more. And then living or watching Donald Rance in Canada, he's paying the same shit.
He is, except for our stuff. He gets a lot of stuff a hell of a lot cheaper than what I could ever get.
So he's paying more for Scotch, and he's the
he's paying around the same. We're about the same for Scotch. We're usually around pretty close, but for our stuff, it's a hell of a lot cheaper.
You don't ever see any bourbon though, do you?
Only small bit. Like, for example, Russell's single barrel is like it's gone up now. It's like $115.
Yeah, it's $75 out here in Arizona.
Yeah,
is
so that
converts,
but you convert that to Aussie dollars. That's fine. So Wild Turkey products always we get a pretty good deal on. But then if you went, say, if I wanted to buy, okay, so I'm just trying to think of something else that's generic.
That's a 16-ounce bottle for all of you that wonder what I'm drinking. And I'm palate cleansing it with this bullshit.
Beer and a biscuit? Beer and a baguette?
Yes, sir.
Yep. Over?
So your classic your classic Lottie gift set, what'd you pay for that?
About 130.
Jesus. Yeah, that's just
The classic lady by itself was 110. It's probably gone up now. It's like 120 or something. So yeah, an average bottle of whiskey is about 110.
It's still
That's
$60 up.
Mid-label and shivers and all that shit.
Yeah, it's still $60 out here, but
yeah,
not worth it.
Well, for me it is, because that's what I have to pay. And
Okay.
but then, like that cigar you're smoking, that'd be $50 for me.
That's good to know.
Yeah, I'd be paying $50 for a stick. Beer's expensive. I just bought this One Stefan a Hefeweizen, and that was $70 for a case of 12.
What do you pay for a 6-pack of Guinness? Because Guinness is on sale out here for $14.
Well, I picked it up yesterday for $22. That was on special. It was probably normally $30.
So $6, $7, $8 now. That's not too bad.
Yeah. Nah, that wasn't too bad. How much you pay for Wild Turkey 101? 19 clams here in these parts. Yeah, so here it's about 90, I think, for 101. It's about $90.
I like Wild Turkey. I like Wild Turkey 101, but I don't think it's an everyday drinker. It just isn't. And then I was telling Hanging AZ, I said there's some bottles
No,
out
it's
there.
75, so about 70, sorry. About 70. But yeah, and so Sherwood, yeah, it's a big difference between fucking 19 clams.
Well, then I was talking, shit, I grabbed the wrong bottle. Then I was telling, no, it's right here. This bottle here.
Yeah, so Buffalo Trace, standard Buffalo Trace, that's about $70, but we only get it as fucking 80 proof. It's fucked.
This used to be $20 here in Arizona. $20. Now it's $27. Prices have gone up everywhere. But I know people just can't get that bottle.
Guinness cans, 4, $7.99, 330 by 6 for $8.99. Okay, so the ones I got were 440 ml.
So you don't see a lot of bourbon at all in the stores?
Nah, fuck all. Only your standard shit. I mean, turkey's about the only thing we get a decent amount of.
But is there anything beyond 101?
Oh, I get the Russells. Russell's 10, single barrel, sometimes the private selects. 101, Eagle Rare. Buffalo Trace I can get. Woodford Double O.
What about Eagle Rare?
Yeah, Eagle Rare. Eagle Rare's about 110, 115. Eagle Rare.
Do you have it? Do you have any?
Yeah, fucking oath I do. And I get mine in the tube. Check this out.
A Sugar Kitty, I agree. I pay $100 for Eagle Rare, and it's worth it. Ken, I'm gonna grab my Eagle Rare.
Yeah, you don't get it like this. We get it in the tube. Creamy nitrogen, baby. Fucking oath, Sugar Kitty. I'm more for Guinness. They are the real St. James. Jakeman's the cheaper and Guinness crap. Well, yeah, the ones that we get are made in Dublin, so.
Dublin.
In Ireland.
What do you mean Dublin? What is that?
Guinness.
Oh.
Ours is actually alright. It's not good.
Well, this bottle.
Yeah, we're in Dublin.
Goddamn. $100 in Arizona.
Yeah, so for Eagle Rare, it's gone up. It's like $100 now. So for Red Bread, Red Bread's around 120, I think now.
Do you got a bottle of it?
What, Red Bread? Right here.
No, Eagle Rare.
No, I haven't got a bottle of Eagle Rare because I was going to buy it when it was on special for 90. I can buy it. It's on the shelf. I thought you said Red Bread, not Eagle Rare. No, I can get Eagle Rare. There you go. Brewed in Dublin. The proper shit. Eagle Rare was 29. I wouldn't pay more than that. Yeah, I got the Red Bread in the tube, man, in the 62. Yeah,
hanging as he's showing off. I only paid retail for my Eagle Rare, went through 5 bottles, really. Showing off.
You have 2 away. $35.
Have you ever had this bottle?
On offer sometimes for $30. Wow.
Have you had this bottle?
Yeah, I've had it. Yeah, I don't mind it, but it's a bit much for $100. Yeah, it's a 7 ml, Dreadwood, 7 ml. Yep, 7 ml. Whereas our Russells are 750s.
Russell's what?
The Russells
10 year.
Nah, silver.
So you can get that or no?
Oh, fucking oath. Yeah, this is readily available. I always have a bottle of it. I fucking love this stuff. Yeah, so I get it as you get it in the States, so it's not fucked with at all. Love me some Taco Bell.
I got the bar down below.
I'd sacrifice that extra 50ml for that sweet turkey tube. I like red reed. I like red reed.
So do I.
But it is a sexy fucking tube. For sure.
So is this the one
You get the school lid on it?
about?
Yep, single barrel. That's it. Oh no, that. Yep, single barrel.
$75. Worth it. All day, every day.
Yeah, it's like 110 here. It's gone up $5. It's like 115. You can put a shitload of weed in here. Look at this. How sexy is that?
What is that? What is that shit?
It's red reed. It's the tube for the red reed.
Oh! So... seriously? So show the bottle and the can.
Yeah, we get a sexy too.
That is sexy. Well, let me see the bottle.
It's the same bottle. Exactly. It's only the only difference is it's 700ml. The same bottle.
Yeah, because it's international.
Yeah.
Damn.
We get it in a 62. Yeah, that's it. The Crown Royal bag. Yeah. And we get the private select single barrels in the red box. The 101 is just in a bottle. It doesn't come in a tube.
Yeah. You got to be in the mood for 101. I love it.
I mean, 101 is all right, but it's my least favorite out of the turkey lineup.
Well, you can taste the whiskey where it's like floating on water, you know, and I get that, but I don't like when you do Buffalo Trace, when you do this freaking bottle, you don't get this shit, and you get it with Wild Turkey.
Yeah.
And I love I love Heaven Hill with their Elijah Craig Barrel Proofs. And I love the McKenna 10s. And a lot of people and I totally freaking agree. You get, when you buy these bottles, that's the wrong bottle. Hold on.
Yeah, same here, Colorado. We can't get the red rye.
Good day.
Hey, Brian.
Slapshots Roadhouse.
I can get the normal
Cheers, mate.
turkey rye, but not the red reed.
The McKenna's
Just
suck.
reminded me of that. Yeah.
These bottles suck.
Yeah.
Because you don't know what you're getting. And when you get a good batch and a good barrel, wow. Otherwise, because people are like, oh, that's garbage. Yeah, it's garbage.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Cheers, Slapshot. Get on here. Get on here so I have an excuse to open up
to get the red rye, but they went up $85. Oof.
I want Slapshot on here so I have an excuse to fucking suck on my bin winter's night dram. What was that, turkey?
We do get some balcones.
So what bourbon do you get out there that nobody else sees? Is it just turkeys or?
Yeah, well, we get the Eagle Rare, we get the turkey, we get the Buffalo Trace, we get some JDs. Obviously your bean crap. Woodford Reserve. Just your standard stuff. Nothing special. No, same. Called running. I can only get the normal Wild Turkey rye. That's it. No other rye.
Have you had any
It
of the
was a great,
mechanic?
a great warm-up, but you would never guess that. The hand, the mechanic, you need someone else to go first and buy it. Off to the bank and the library. No, right, Zenbud.
Jesus.
But if you shop around, you can actually find some shit. But
Nightbot.
we pay for it.
5 fingers, high fives, Gizmo.
We definitely pay for it. I mean, we're getting fucking Blantons coming out of our ears. That was everywhere. Blanton's gold and all that, but now that's dried up. You don't see Blantons much. Bunch of irons we had sold online, yes. So if it gets here, I'll get on after that. Nice. Hope so. It's good to hold off some stuff. Best looking cat in Whiskey Tube.
Cheers, Gizmo.
The mighty Gizmo. Unky used to say he was going to the bank all the time. His favourite bar was right across the street from the bank. Look at those kitty cats.
Gizmo to me is any pet dog, basically cats and dogs, that has taken you through tough times, a death of somebody, if you will, and made you, this is going to be a little teary-eyed, it brings you past that point where you can survive it, and then people recognize it. Because my wife, her 16-year-old son passed, and the last she had was the dog. So, you know.
Yep.
That's all I'll say on that. It's tough, man. That's tough. Get fucking Carly on her more. What is wrong with you?
She goes to bed early and gets up early.
Nah, she doesn't. She's sitting there wondering what the hell you're doing. My girl does the same shit.
No, she's asleep, man. She gets up super early. She's up at 6 a.m., man. Fuck that shit.
My girl thinks when I get on this shit, you're just sitting there with a bunch of moonshiners. So that's what she thinks. And I told her, I'm like, that's not what's going on. And she's got a smart TV where I can log into it off of YouTube. And then when I'm done with it, I just log out of it. She never knows I'm on there. And then she says, well, don't get on YouTube. I don't want that app. I don't want this going on. I'm like, yeah, right, whatever. The less you know, the better off you have.
Yep. No, this still won't fucking work. Oh, maybe because I've got another stream scheduled. Let me try that. I'll turn off the other stream.
Hey, hang on. You want to come over here today? I'll stick my email in chat. That's my ham call
5
sign.
fingers, high fives, slap
Got
shot.
me through. Can't stand better if I got to care for them.
Well,
I'd like care for myself and never them. Yeah, that's it.
That fucking wild turkey. That wild turkey looks sexy.
Oh, it fucking is. I love the tube. It's awesome.
Yeah, we don't get that out here.
No, so we get shafted, but we get the tube. All right, let me put this to unlisted. Then we'll try and log in with the word thing and see if that works. That could be what it is, because I've got to know it's attached itself to the other fucking stream instead of this one.
So Aaron Hardman, I'm in Arizona, brother. Where it is officially 66 degrees and the sun is just coming up. Yeah. Great cigar. That's a $5,000 cigar to you there, Ken.
Yeah, you're not fucking wrong. It might as well be. Targ.
Yeah.
Doesn't work, does it? Just does not fucking work. I give up.
Why do you think it's not working?
I have no idea. I thought that might be it, but nope. Makes no difference. It was working perfectly fine yesterday.
It was or was not?
Was.
Okay.
But it ain't working tonight. It's functioning nicked.
Yeah. Too early in the morning for me to be drinking beer.
One beer's alright.
What'd you pay for the Guinness out there?
6 pack for the 440ml, they were $22 on special.
Oh, God. Was it worth it?
Yeah, fuck yeah, for $22. They're normally like 30 for a six.
I saw mine for $14 and I said, nah, I'm not doing it.
Yeah.
And I bought a 30 pack of 12 ounce Miller Lite for $20. And what they do is you just buy it now. You get one time to do it. So I bought it twice and then I was done. So, and then I bought these. These are pints. So they're 16 ounce. And they're fucking delicious, man.
22 versus USD 8. Yeah. Everything's just fucking expensive.
Yeah, well, not so much like why do they tax whiskey so much?
Because the government is a bunch of cunts and they just want to fucking shaft us.
So give me a realistic. Is it all about money or what is it?
Yeah, it's all about the money. I mean, they use the facade that it's fucking stopping people, fucking young people drinking and shit, but it's a load of crap.
What does that mean now? You don't want young people getting drunk, or?
I know to say, yeah. Yeah.
So I'm asking a real question.
It's just the government. They're just shafting us under the... Because they just get so much fucking tax. The same with the tobacco tax, you know, $50 for a fucking $10, $20 fucking cigar.
Well, we in the States, I go to liquor stores. My girl's son got a CY OPD bottle from Buffalo Trace, and he sent me this picture. I'm like, well, what'd you pay for it? And he showed me the receipt, and he got it for $55. $55 for a Buffalo Trace CY OPD. And I told him, I said, I saw that thing in the fucking liquor case for $4,000. And he's like, well, it was done in a lottery, and that's how I got it. Really? You know, I'm tempted to tell him, fucking put me into every fucking lottery you ever do, and let me have some of that. So.
Well, that was it. I logged into another browser and it still doesn't fucking work. So if there was no tax on whiskey, think of the price it'd be. It'd be fucking amazing, Colaroni.
I'll be back in a minute, Ken.
German Eiffel peated rye myself. So I've only got a couple that I got from the whiskey club. So the last one. So the last one I got was the New Zealand whiskey. The new distillery in New Zealand. I got that Tandu for the Quinteros Hulber. And then before that, I got the Rock Island, the Redacted, and the Naked from the Barrel. But other than that, fuck all. Yeah, I haven't been able to buy anything. Oh, the Bunnahabhain 22 car strength. Hell yeah, pick one of them up. Yeah, if there was no tax, man, the price of alcohol would be great. It's really hurting the fucking wig. Quinteros? Quinteros. Yeah, Quinteros. Ron is brutal but correct. I did get that one too before. The Glenmorangie 12, which isn't bad. That one isn't bad. But yeah, my spendable money on the alcohol is dropped down to almost zero because of the fucking interest rates on the bloody mortgage. Oh, Queris. Oh, my bad. White oak and Latin. Yeah. Quercus. Got the quack. Shit's gotten too expensive. Fucking oath it has. Everything's so fucking expensive. That's why I'm enjoying this beer because I can't fucking afford the shit. That's why we've been drinking $9 cheap wine. Because it's $9. Now say Ed Dingo. Ed Dingo. Yep, my crappy Australian can't speak fucking English. Yep, the only thing getting cheaper seems to be wine. Well, it's not getting cheaper, it's just staying cheap. Because here in Australia, at least the wine industry has a subsidy on the alcohol taxes. So beer is stupidly taxed, and then whiskey is just the next level of fucking asinine when it comes to taxing. But wine, because it's such a huge industry here in Australia, they seem to get off pretty lightly. So you can pick up cheap bottles of wine for $10. That isn't shit. Like, it's nothing amazing. It's nothing to talk about and rave about, but it's it's okay. The surprisingly orders of lettuce. Yep, I do have that bit of that problem. Got a Bunnahabhain 25 for 260 recently, but I don't reckon my palate is ready for it just yet. Yeah, Bunna 25 would definitely be nice. I don't know the price here for a Bunna 25. Probably looking at $800. Not bought a bottle since November. Need to drink away the ones on the floor. Yeah, I mean, I've got no shortage. I've got no shortage of alcohol, that's for sure. I got plenty.
Slapshot, get on here, man.
I got plenty.
I want an excuse to have another pour of that midwinter's night dram. God, this shit's fucking tasty.
Going for that anyway. 22 12 cast strength is for anyone's palate. Yeah, that 22 cast strength is fucking epic. That's some good shit.
Trying to light this cigar can. I just about killed myself.
Yeah, don't do that. Same for that in. It's around 80 to 300 Aussies. Yikes!
So JD sent me some samples of Glen Scotia. So what is the best Glen Scotia to sip?
Yes.
Off of a sample that somebody would send you, so I know what to fucking grab first.
The 15. Glen Scotia 15.
Okay. Because you guys keep
Glen Scotia 15. Straight off that is, you can't beat that. Yeah, that's exactly the issue, kid. That's why I said yes. Which Glen Scotia? Just yes. All of them.
And I thought I would see it this week, but I haven't seen it. But
yeah, Glen Scotia 15, Victorian, if you can pick that up. After 15, it's downhill. I don't know. There's some great Glen Scotias after that. But the 15.
I got Springbank 10 out here, but paying $100 for it, it's just.
Oh, you put the 15 in the Victoriana. Oh, that would be nice. Yeah, that'd be a good blend. Start with the double oak, the Victoriana, then the 15. Yeah, depending on that year of the double oak. I mean, I would say double oak. That thing was so fucking good. The original 2017. I haven't had the recent one, the like 22 edition or this year.
So there's a double oak Glen Scotia.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That's like the one up from their reserva base one.
What were they trying to
It was
create?
lonely. I wanted the blending and a touch of double oak. There you go.
What were they trying to create with a double oak?
The double oak is sherry finished.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. Did it make the better or the Victoriana better?
Why do people hate? Why do people hate finished whiskey?
Well, are you talking US or are you talking Scotland? Because if you're talking US, I can understand it because it's not bourbon in the sense of bourbon because it's been finished.
Why would they hate this?
Talking Scotch or Irish, that is a common thing to finish.
God, this shit. I don't own a lot of Irish. When I bought this thing, I was like, holy shit. I'm sitting there with Kenner 10, and this is the shit.
Yep, it's pretty good. Out for Rip Buds. If you do have any Canadian, make sure Peter or Donald are here to supervise. Cheers, hanging. Oh, I like it, Shoot Kitty, but yes, it does cause amnesia. 100%. Very bad amnesia. Yeah, I can remember every other bottle I fucking had that night except for that one. I still swear that I don't recall. I know I did because there's proof is in the pudding, but I cannot. I cannot recall.
Oh my god! I didn't think 100 proof.
I don't remember people trashing Redbreast Listowel unless it's just they like other red breed. But yeah, I mean, I don't grab the Listowel too often because I have to be in the mood for it. I really like the 15, but the Listowel is fucking good.
And what are you paying for it?
Redbreast Listowel was like 150. It's gone up 140, 150. If I remember correctly. Wasn't that cheap?
Why do you gotta be in the mood for it? It's sweet whiskey. That's breadcrumbs.
Because it's a strong sherry flavor. I have to be in the mood if I'm going that route. Because if I want Redbreast, I like the 15 because it's just got that Redbreast.
Bees.
You are the man
Did you have
that
some
loves.
amnesia from last night, Brian? Yeah, that happens to the best of us.
So you like chocolate with whiskey, right?
I do like some chocolate with whiskey, yes.
So why wouldn't sherry finished anything be offensive to you?
No, it's not offensive. I just sometimes it depends on the sherry finish that I'm having if I want to go that route, because sherry is very strong in flavor and it cuts through a lot of other things and it can overpower the spirit. Whereas if I want to taste the spirit and not the sherry finishing, it depends on which way I want to go.
Oh my god, it's Russell Crowe! Oh my god, it's Russell Crowe! Oh my god! Why don't you go flush yourself down a toilet, you cunt?
Because that Listowel finishing has a very unique, pretty strong flavor profile.
Oh yeah. So as a beginner, what's your favorite Scotch to walk up to?
It depends on the person I'm talking to.
Stop that.
What do they normally drink?
You know what? Just say, because nobody likes peated.
Well, that's wrong. I love peated. There's lots of people that love peated. There's lots of people that their Scotch is peated and they fell in love with it. There's a lot of people that hate it. So you can't say nobody likes it.
My journey into Scotch was Lafroy 10.
Yeah, and that's going to be divisive. You're either going to love it or you're going to hate it.
Well, the peated part of it sat on the back side of my tongue for hours, but I could still drink bourbon. And I thought, well, shit, you can't get good bourbon anywhere if you're outside of the States. And it was just delicious, man. I just loved it.
Yeah, exactly. So, plenty of people around have tried their first Scotch peated and they love it. Yep. And Lagavulin 16 has been a big one for that. Did anyone see the Mash and Drum upload Irish Whiskey Throwdown? Blue Spot Jameson 18, Bow Street, Redbreast 12, Car Strength, Triple Bath, sees face when he blends them. Oh, okay. I did see that. I haven't watched it. I need to watch that. Yeah, I want to watch that when he blends them all. Oh, I bet he had a Chatterley moment. I bet it was fucking amazing. My stuff blends together really nicely. I think that single pot still just goes together really nice. Or was it the opposite? Was it absolute garbage? I reckon it was good though. If he's putting those in there.
Yeah. I'll show you why I like single pot still. I watched a show called Moonshiners, and this fucking crap. This is corn whiskey, single pot distilled.
Yeah, that's not
weird.
Oh, it is single pot. Okay.
Oh, and I like the taste of the copper on it. You can taste the shit. And most people will go, "Oh, that's fucking garbage." Yeah, it's not garbage. That's good shit.
Yeah, copper just does magic to alcohol.
I think it does.
It's usually tasting nourish, delirious. Yeah, I've got a bunch of stuff I need to catch up on. I need to catch on a bunch of bloody Irish stuff in the last few days. Got a shitload to catch up on. It's just finding the time. Because normally when I want to catch up on streams, there's usually someone streaming, so I usually have that running.
So what do you mean catch up? Catch up to what?
Catch up on a stream that I missed. Now he's in here. You're in here and then you disappeared. Hello? Mike. Nope, can't hear you. You got your mic on?
Damn. This shit is so Cornish. It'll throw you to the floor. Such corn.
Bill's little Irish clip on hat made him look like an old living colour skit. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll have to catch up on that. Double rookie.
Slapshot, get on here. I want to have Midwinter's Night Dram with you.
Have you tried turning it off and on again? You can hear us? Give us a thumb up if you can hear us. Yep, we can't hear you.
Yeah, I can still see him.
What about now?
Now we got you.
5 fingers, high five, Stallsy.
Is your mic playing silly buggers?
Weird, the mic's not working here.
Have you got it selected in your devices? I can have a look.
Yeah, every time I select the JB Labs, it stops working.
Oh, Stalzy's in there. I recognize that voice. Get on here, Stalzy. It's fucking around.
Let's see. Oh, there we go. Now it's working. I unplugged it and replugged it.
Cheers, you sexy bastard.
What's up, Z-Man? Cheers,
What's
buddy.
up, brother? Appreciate you.
Surprised the cats weren't
Old
giving me the
Man
evil
Joe.
looks.
Cheers, mate.
Old Man Joe, sup, brother?
Old Man Joe, are you going to the Junkies meetup, buddy? Oh, sugar kitty.
When's that?
It's like August 3rd or 4th or something like that. Yeah.
4th and 5th.
Oh, yeah, because they only just had their recent one, so I'm surprised they haven't been so quick.
Yeah, we're working on getting there. I bought our
Night
tickets
bot.
to
Old Man Joe, high fives,
meetup.
5 fingers.
Still got to get the travel and everything set up, but I got the tickets.
Yeah. That's the start, I suppose.
Yeah, so Adam and I are going.
Good.
Oh, nice.
Good.
Cool.
I can't go because I got the wife that has a freaking job.
I can't go because I live on the other side of the planet and I have no money to go.
I think we need to do a charity stream for a week across all the different
Nightbot.
channels. Find a way to get you there.
Rubber kitty,
And
high fives, old.
charity sounds
Yeah.
terrible. Fundraiser. Fundraiser.
5 fingers, high fives, Old Man Joe.
I kind of need to pay bills before that.
Oh, yeah.
I got shit.
My-
I got so much shit to do to the house that I can't afford to do because it's just
Nightbot.
fucking interest rates.
Sugar Kitty high fives, old man
Got me by the
teenager.
short and curlies.
Especially when you don't have a fixed mortgage rate. God, that sucks.
Yeah, tell me about it. Fucking wish I did have a fixed rate. Fuck me.
There's nothing wrong with an adjustable rate mortgage when it turns to $1,000.
Yeah,
Yeah, well, that's what I'm fucking looking at the barrel of.
when the feds say we're going to drop it to 0, then you're glad you have it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I've
that
had-
drops.
my-
Yeah. Well,
my-
if the Fed says it goes to 0, you're like, okay, as long as the bank fucking puts it forward, because the
Yeah,
banks are
that's
saying
right.
no, we're not doing that.
Mike, I've had the adjustable rate mortgage from neighbors, and they lost their house because of it. And
Yep.
It's just fucking
Oh yeah,
ridiculous.
I mean, if it keeps going like this for another 6 months, I will be losing the fucking house.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Keeps
They
going up.
But now banks are starting to struggle. Like they're trying so hard to cut, curb inflation. They're starting to fuck up the banks.
They fucking deserve to struggle.
Fucking oath. And don't bail the bastards out. Let them burn. Let them fucking burn.
Hell yeah.
Dude, and like Bank Swiss or whatever is getting saved by all the other banks. Like that's the way it should be. Let
Yeah,
the banks save the
bullshit.
banks.
Yep, let them fucking burn. No one else gets fucking bailed.
Yeah.
Although it does impact everybody when the banks fail.
It does, but still, there's always another fucking bank to take up the slack. It's not like we're fucking short of the bastards.
Yeah, but it impacts stocks and all that other shit too.
Yeah, well, fuck them.
Yeah.
You're like,
Yeah.
I have hardly any stocks. I don't give a fuck.
The only stock I've got is stock of whiskey.
Yeah. Did you read that article? I didn't read the whole thing, but I heard about the article that was like whiskey or Blanton's is more valuable than heroin or something like that. It improved
Well,
the
you can't-
value
you
of,
can't
the
say a
value
fucking
of Blanton's has
heroin
gone up
fucking
more
up.
than the value of heroin.
It
Something
wouldn't
to that
surprise
effect.
me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not only that, if you're a hoarder, you can hoard Blantons. You're not going to be hoarding heroin.
Yeah, no, you use that shit.
Yeah, exactly. You're going to use that shit. You might
Or
OD
sell it.
and kill yourself, but
Yeah, I wouldn't think that a stockpile of heroin would appreciate enough to make it worthwhile to keep it.
no, that's just no. And it's all supply and demand. If you've got a stockpile, people are going to be paying less than what you fucking want to sell it for.
Yep. The only thing doesn't subscribe to the law of supply and demand is oil.
Yeah, true that. Blanton single needle. There you go. Get
There
your
you go, Trevor. I love how Five Fingers just keeps putting 5 in.
Yeah, what's with the 5? Is that you missing the exclamation mark 5 fingers?
He's trying to
Or
clean
is
it
that
up.
is that the trick? You put the 5 in a couple of times before you gamble, and then it works. After all, heroin isn't allocated. Well, that's true. Well,
Some bullshit.
no, it probably is, because depending on what drug cartel you got in your region, is what allocation you get. So it kind of is allocated.
Dude, there was a huge thing on Nat Geo about how Australia and New Zealand now are like a huge target for the drug trade, for the methamphetamine and heroin trade out of Latin America.
Huge. It's huge. And you know what? Because along with alcohol and tobacco, which are legal drugs that we pay stupid prices for, it's the same with our illicit drugs. We pay stupid money for illicit drugs. That's why they want to sell it here.
Yeah, they said it's
Wow.
a huge emphasis of the cartels right now to get in there.
It has been for long. Like we've had some massive fucking meth and amphetamine busts, like huge fucking busts. Billions of dollars. Shit.
Yeah, we just had a huge fentanyl seizure in Colorado. I mean, it's not that huge considering, but it was like 150 pounds of with like 3 keys of coke and 150 pounds of fentanyl.
Right.
Were found in some guy's trunk. Like 150 pounds of fentanyl could kill like 1 million people.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's a city fucking gone.
I want to know what's in Mike's safe.
It's empty.
Yep, all lost in a boating accident.
Yeah, it was a boating accident. It was terrible. That's why you never put all your guns in one boat. It's just a big mistake.
No, no, that's right. Exactly. You have multiple boats with multiple guns.
If Mike shows what's in this safe, I'll show him what I have in my safe.
Well, we can't do that on YouTube, unfortunately.
No, you can.
Not on a live.
You can't.
Yeah,
not on live.
Yeah.
You can do it on produced content, but not on live content.
Yeah, you can do it on a video, but you can't do it on live. Unfortunately, otherwise I'd be saying whip it out because I love my friggin' ticket dispensers.
Yep.
Well, how can I see what's in Mike's safe?
You'll have to join a hangout
stream
one of these times, Z-Man.
You want to play me hard?
Phrasing? No idea.
Well, then you better not.
Show me yours, I'll show you
because
mine.
I've
What's this
swallowed
turn
just about as
into?
much as I can take from you.
Hey, phrasing!
Yeah, fentanyl's no fucking joke. It will fucking kill you. It's fucking, that's some nasty ass shit.
Yeah, I had fentanyl one time. I didn't even know what it was. This was before it was popular. It was like 20 years ago. I had surgery on my buttocks.
Uh-huh.
And I might have told this story before, but and my sister-in-law had lupus. And so she was, for her pain management, they gave her these fentanyl lollipops.
Ooh.
And so I had no idea what it was. You know, I just knew it was pain medication, right? She'd fall asleep with the lollipop in her freaking mouth, eating ice cream, because she was staying with us. And so she's like, I had an abscess on my butt cheek, and so it's super painful. It's basically like infected skin. You know what I mean? Like infected tissue, so it hurts really bad.
It's like a
and you have to pull the gauze off, right? So the gauze would like feel to it.
Mm-hmm.
And it hurt so bad. So she gave me this, gave me one of those, and I had it in my mouth for like a minute. My heart was racing. I thought I was gonna die. Like I almost had them take me to the emergency room. Apparently Z-Man just got hit with some fentanyl right there. I don't know what's going on.
I think so.
But yeah, it's but that's fentanyl that's like dosed. So it's fentanyl dosed isn't unsafe as long as it's dosed properly by a medical person. They use it still as pain medication in a hospital.
Yeah, if you use it in the right thing and only small amount, so you don't get.
Yeah, it's like super, like it's very controlled when it's in a medication, right? Like it's cut, it's
yeah.
But they put it in cocaine or heroin or that other shit. Like you don't know how much they put in there. Like it could be, and the form that it's in, the strength, the potency, like all that stuff is.
And you're running the gauntlet. You're just running the gauntlet.
And now they say it's in like 80% of cocaine, something like that. Like the cartels are not stupid, man. Like they know that's how you get people hooked on shit.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Yeah, less of fentanyl, you're fucking hooked. Because that's the thing with coke, you can do coke a few times and not be fucking hooked on it, but you've got fentanyl, you're fucking stuck. You don't get
I don't think cocaine is nearly as. I mean, I don't know for a fact I've done cocaine, but I don't think cocaine is, in its powder form, is nearly as addictive as heroin, methamphetamine, fentanyl.
No, it's not. It's not. It's still addictive, but nothing like.
Yeah, it's still very addictive. I'm not trying to minimize cocaine. Yeah, it's.
No. But from what I understand, it's the same thing. Like you can do coke a few times and not be hooked on it.
Yeah, like heroin, meth. Like the first time you do it, you're hooked. Like you're addicted. And you're chasing
It's same with nicotine. Like the nicotine receptor in the brain just fucking latches onto that shit, and you're a fucking addict.
Yeah. Luckily, too much nicotine makes me throw up, so I could never get addicted.
Yeah, it does do that to a lot of people.
Like if I smoke a cigar too fast, I'm just nauseous
You're done.
as hell.
Yeah. Yeah. In Philly, they say they're cutting it with horse tranquilizer. Yeah, I've heard that. It's not only in Philly; it's other places too. That's
Yeah,
nasty.
could you imagine? Fuck. Yeah, speaking of polyester. How you doing, Z-Man?
Who's asking?
Stolzy.
Everybody.
I'm fine.
Are you sleepy today?
Fuck you. What are you? Am I sleepy?
Like doctor.
Yeah, ballsy. That.
Can't show that shit. Can't show that on a stream, man.
Well, okay. I didn't show it.
Banned. That will shut my channel down, unfortunately.
Okay. I can appreciate that, Ken. Tell that prick in the bottom screen to shut the fuck up.
I can hear you. I have a speaker on, Z-Man.
Who does?
Kind of hurtful, though. I gotta say, those are hurtful words.
You know what, Stalzy? Where you have worked for 30 years.
Where was I working for 30 years?
Yes, sir.
I've never worked anywhere for 30 years.
Yeah. Where do you think I've worked for 30 years?
Post office. I don't know. Where did you work for 30 years?
Send me an email at ke7htl@yahoo.com.
And you'll tell me?
Yahoo?
Yes, sir. I will tell you, and give me your phone number when you do it. You and I will chat on the phone, and we'll have a good fucking time.
Good time.
Okay.
Good time.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right, I'm gonna send it.
Don't fuck around there.
I don't remember your email anymore, but
You know I love you.
Mini M&M's imported by Mars, Canada, Bolton, Ontario. That means it's made it here in town, shipped back to Canada, and sends it to me back. I was gonna say, why are you getting imported M&M's when you've got the factory like down the road?
Peter White lived near the M&M.
No, Sugar Kitty does. Sugar Kitty does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, wrong hole.
Yeah. So 5 fingers. Are you gonna tell us why you keep putting a 5 in chat?
Why did Sugar Kitty tell me I need to cat now? It's bullshit.
I think it's
he
his
always
gambling
does the
trick.
5.
Yeah, he puts the 5 in first, and then he does the gambling. And I think he gets a high ratio. Maybe. Live next to M&M in New Jersey, and he put in mini M&M packages as the shaker.
Dude, I'm telling you, I lose constantly since you made that switch, Ken.
Nah, man. It's not that bad. Do the slots.
It has not been 50-50 for me.
I know. You've been shafted. I must admit, you've been shafted. Have a go at the slots machine. The slots machine works now. I mean, Joe's going in for the slots.
Oh, good shit.
Running out of Drams.
Oh, there you go.
Time. Learned.
Man, look at OMJ. He's
Three
crushing.
cats. Hey, kitty cats. That should come up with a meow.
Do I still have
There it is.
them? Oh, I doubled my 100 drams. I won on slots.
I'll be back. I'll be back.
Yep. Kitty cat on the slots machine.
I'll be back, Ken.
All right, mate. 3 Star Trek triangles for 2.5. Yep. Yep, we got the slots machine to actually work now.
Oh, Slapshot told me what Z-Man did.
What did he do?
What he did for a living.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, biscuits and gravy, OMJ. Damn, son, that sounds good.
Nice.
I had a turkey bacon sandwich. I had a turkey bacon sandwich from Starbucks. That's not nearly. That's not nearly biscuits and gravy. Is it homemade biscuits and gravy? Because my kids refuse to get biscuits and gravy out in a restaurant because they want my gravy. It's hard to find good Southern gravy out at a restaurant. Unless you're in the South.
Yeah, homemade. Homemade's the best.
Do you make good biscuits and gravy?
Now got 30,000 drams.
Damn, Sugar Kitty's rocking it. He's getting all my wins.
Nah, he's been chatting for ages. So each time you tap, you get drams.
Oh, okay.
Sitting in a little cafe that is the shits. Not whiskey shits, just the shits.
Are you in Utah today, OMJ?
Yeah. I can only say I really do not want Stoll's gravy.
You would love my gravy. Sugar Kitty.
Oh.
It's always served hot.
Oh, no.
Sorry, Ken, that was terrible.
That was terrible.
Oh, goodness. Did we just have a power blackout?
No, that was Simon last night. He did a power blackout last night.
I would like 4 of your most stupidly expensive whiskeys.
Sorry, sir.
Maybe.
1 drink per patron, and we only have beer and wine.
Beer and wine? What am I, 12?
Hard pass.
Oh, so you want to see what Stacy H sent me? So I have 4 bottles to pop tomorrow. Well, 3 bottles tomorrow on Livewire. I'm popping this one on Stacy H's stream tomorrow night.
Oh, yeah, nice.
It's the peated Irish.
Yep, peated Irish.
Man, it's
Any
120.
peated Irish I've got is the Silky.
It's 123 proof.
Oh, shit. Hey, Donald. Speaking of the devil, you stop speaking about Irish and guess who turns up?
G'day. Donald
Stories
Drams.
and Sips Whiskey Club
mate.
exclusive.
Yeah, Donald was telling me about that. You got the Story and Sips. Good channel.
So that was super nice of Stacy. She sent this. She said, thanks for being part of the channel and always promoting me. And I was like, you didn't have to do that. I love your channel. And she had it sent
awesome.
from Ireland, by the way.
Yeah. No, you have to be a member of the Story and Sips Club to get that bowl.
And it's a 70 centiliters.
A 700ml bottle.
I know. Just you don't hear many people say centiliters instead of milliliters.
Well, in Europe they kind of do.
Yeah, I'm sure everywhere but here. We don't hear centa anything.
Nah.
That base 10, man. So strange to us Americans.
The Americans.
We can't do anything the easy way. Fahrenheit. I mean, come on. 32 degrees to 212 degrees makes way more sense than 0 to 100.
Nah, don't get me started on that shit.
I mean, it just makes way more sense. Like boiling is 212 degrees. It's obvious.
Yeah.
Like, how random is that? Like, oh, we want water to freeze at 32.
Yeah, 32 Fahrenheit. Well, it should be in Kelvin. If we're going to be doing properly, we should be talking Kelvin.
And Kelvin is what? What's absolute zero? It's like negative 273 Celsius or something like that.
Something like that, yeah.
That's 0 Kelvin.
Yeah, if you measure it in centimeters, it sounds bigger. If you really want to make it sound bigger, you go millimeters.
That's right. That's what I tell my wife. You don't do inches, you do millimeters.
That's right.
As soon as they have to do math, they're just like, wow, that's a lot of math. It must be impressive.
But it's so easy. It's just multiples of tens and hundreds. It's so fucking simple.
No, because we have to translate it to inches. And so the only thing we learn in school is 2.54 centimeters per inch. So first she has to convert the millimeters to centimeters and then the 2.54.
Well, I got to do the same thing when you guys say fucking feet and inches and shit. I got to fucking convert it in miles and all that crap. I got to do the same thing.
It's much easier just to say yard, meter, they're close.
Yeah.
So like enough. What? 20% difference, 15% difference, something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, it's only a little bit.
Uh-oh, 5 fingers lost. I don't think that 5 and then gamble 5 is working out very well for him.
Fahrenheit is 0 to 100 of livable climate. Fucking 100 is not livable, man.
Oh, that's 212 degrees Fahrenheit, OMJ. Oh, 0. I got you. 0 to 100. Yeah, 100. That's where you live.
Yeah.
See, I lost again, Ken.
And Scott.
Yeah, I do think that's what it was supposed to be. Fahrenheit was kind of based on where can you... 0 to 100 is kind of like a human temperature.
Yep. Del U and Indy Clone Leash, Kernamore, and then Lot 40 I would never see in 100 years. Oh, Del U and Indy Clone Leash there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, yum.
I'm pretty sure Z-Man checked out.
There's a win. I think so.
What's up, Scooter? Hey, buddy, how was your happy 1-year anniversary on your stream, dude? I think that was last night, right?
Yeah, that was last night.
I could not. The wife's letting me grip on.
It was yesterday for me now.
What was?
It was yesterday for me now because it's now.
Oh
Sunday.
yeah. And
Peter White sent me delicious. Oh, they're the samples you got, Shoot Kitty. Oh.
I had to pick a night this weekend, either Friday or Saturday night, with the wife, and so the wife and I hung out last night, so I couldn't.
Yep, there's 20k walking.
Yeah.
What indie bottle of Clone Leash is it, Shoot Kitty? Oh, Magus 46. Nice.
Cask strength.
I got one of them.
So OH got me the 46 cask strength because I have not seen a 46 cask strength in over a year here.
Oh shit.
Last 46 cask strength I got was in California.
My giveaways. Yeah, trying to track your own giveaways is a bit difficult for sure.
Coop, go.
The only way you can do it is if you use something like I do with the pocket booms. I can actually track that. I can actually set something up to track that automatically for me.
And I'll tell you, Livewire saved me in taxes this year. Whew.
Yeah? Nice.
But then, I mean, it saved me, but then I realized how much money I piss away.
I made the mistake of working out roughly in my head when I moved house how much alcohol I bought over. And I went, holy shit.
Yeah, I had 2 stores I had 2 stores send over my transaction list. You know, you put your phone number in, and it was $4,000 just between the 2 stores.
It's not hard.
And that's not the stuff I bought online. That's not Patreon. That's not
any of that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did a rough calculation, and I stopped at 30 grand. I went, yeah, nah. I don't think I'll go any more than that.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no.
Yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. Climbed a single malt of Scotland 8-year-old 45. Ooh. W and his OMC 12-year at 50. Oh.
So does this count as a power blackout?
No.
It almost happened right before our eyes.
But yeah, he did say he was going to be back, so that doesn't count.
Oh, okay.
Power blackout's when you're done. You don't announce it. You just
Irish goodbye.
Yep.
The best power blackout.
Normally, when he power blackouts, he just types it in chat. He doesn't actually say I'm done. Well, last night it was a power blackout because he said he went for a lizard drain and then didn't come back. So that was pretty much a power blackout.
The best one though was when he fell asleep on his stream.
Oh, that was so good.
God, that was the greatest.
On his own stream. Adam is a pro. Yeah, he's got it down to a fine art.
Dude, for the record, Adam has not power blackout on Livewire in 2023. Yep.
Nah, for ages. He hasn't done it for ages.
2023 has been the year of Adam finishing stream. Now, granted, we start an hour earlier, so.
But he does bug out for a little bit and then comes back, but he still comes back.
Yeah, he does. Yeah. Last weekend, he started doing that. Was it last weekend or the weekend before? When he starts doing this on his head, you know he's starting to
Yep. Well, so Simon is this one. I think it's this one or whatever he does.
Yeah, he starts holding his head up.
Yeah, you know he's fucking munted.
And he starts getting this little bit of a head wobble when he's starting to really munted. He's like doing
eyes getting closed, doesn't say much. Yeah.
Yeah, his response to everything is, yeah, Mike.
Yep.
Yeah, that's all he says. Yep. Oh, good stuff. So tomorrow night. What's that?
Oh man, Jay just got a heavenly bottle of cognac.
Ooh, nice.
I would have pulled a Simon and Power Blackout if you had one more pour. Oh, you're doing pretty good when I saw you going there, Brian. I was a little munted last night, but it wasn't too bad. Not as bad as 2 weeks ago when I had the amnesia effect of the Lestal.
Oh, yeah.
I was more tired than anything last night. With the fucking
a couple weeks ago, you were having a lot of fun.
Oh, that last Friday. That's when I had the amnesia. I was fucked, man. I was munted.
Yeah, that's great. We've always loved drunk Ken.
Oh, yeah. That's what happens when you mix wine, beer, and copious amounts of spirits.
Oh, yeah. And then the next day is just never fun.
No. But if I stick for 12 hours straight on just spirits, I'm fine. But I do the G&Ts and the wine and the beer and mix it all up. Yeah, it's usually when it gets me.
Yeah, Scooter, he sent me pictures, and I think he sent me the key. I've got to double check with him. Tomorrow, I'm doing an Irish battle against Shayla on 4-leaf whiskey on Stacey H.
Oh, sweet. I'll have to catch up on that. She goes early.
Stacey H. So it's right before Livewire, and Stacey H sent me sent Shayla and I both a Irish flight. With Irish, you can't get in the U.S.
Oh, that's going to be epic.
Yeah, so that should be pretty fun. Friggin' Shayla and Stacey H are like really the women of whiskey in general. Like the whiskey women in this community are freaking. I think they keep us all sane.
Yeah. I mean, Shayla Bot is Shayla Bot. I mean, she's just awesome.
Yeah, like I mean, you have Shayla, Stacey H, Julie, like Lil, freaking Trish.
Yep, Adriana.
Yeah, Adriana, Michelle, Kathy, Joe. Like they're all. I mean, they're just amazing. I mean, there's others too. I don't mean to omit anyone.
Yeah. We try not to forget everybody, but yes, all of the women of whiskey.
Greg McDonald, another one of whiskey.
And yeah,
he just
He's
texted
off
me. That's what made me say that.
He's off behind Springbank.
He wants to know when I'm going to get
That's true, Scott. That's true. The women of whiskey have their shit together compared to us guys. That's true. We're just drunken yobbos.
And they're all just like, quite frankly, they're all pretty drama free compared to the guys in Whiskey Tube. Like we're all pretty drama. They're all pretty drama free.
Adriana will keep us sane, or she'll just plain stab us.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Yeah, the Shader bot will simulate you, and Adriana will just stab you.
When I win Matt Madness, Shayla has to make a rap about me.
Oh, that's going to be epic.
Just kidding. There's no way. I'm going against, on the 31st of March, I'm going against the second world's top whiskey taster.
Oh.
The guy that won it. The guy that won it for... Yeah, I missed what happened in the last round. Who won the last round? Was it Chad? Maybe I did hear that.
I think it was Chad. Yeah, Matt was having a rough time stuck in that hotel. And...
Yeah, the power went out and all that stuff.
Yeah, power went out and he was in trouble with his phone over cooking.
Oh yeah, Katie Turk. I didn't mean to leave out.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true.
From now on, I'm calling Katie Turk Catherine, though. Because that's what she is on Instagram.
Midstream is my bourbon podcast nightmare. Well, I've been tentative hooks because my power went out 4 fucking times yesterday, starting at 3:30 in the morning, and then on Wednesday it went out as well. So,
well, and that's the thing with StreamYard. I'm not sure about if your power goes out when you're not using StreamYard. Will the stream stay up, Ken, when you're using OBS?
Yeah, if you don't end it in YouTube, because you got to kill it in YouTube. So even if it loses connection, it'll still fucking run. Because that's what happened when I had the cyclone and we lost power.
Oh,
and then I had no access to even mobile, so I couldn't do anything. I couldn't kill the stream.
So Chad killed it last night, huh? That's not surprising. Chad's been doing this a long time. How'd Ben do? Ben went against Chad, right?
Yeah, Chad and was it SLB? So he got 4th, I think. Yeah, or 3rd or whatever it was.
Oh, Ben did.
Some of us never have to worry about our stream staying up. 3rd by 1 point. Yeah, that's it. 3rd by 1 point.
Especially when you've been married as long as you, Greg. You don't even have to worry about getting a stream up. Yeah, that's the. At least with
great small floppy stream.
Yeah. At least with StreamYard, like you can log in with anything else. You know what I mean? You can get on with your phone and still manage it.
Yeah, I could have done that with I had the power blackout with the cyclone, but there was no mobile connectivity at all because the power, the cyclone fried the towers and the power going to the towers, so there was no connectivity. It was fucked. So yeah, I couldn't do anything. It was completely nuked. And that's actually happened the last couple of times.
Hey, don't say nuke right now. Come on.
Okay.
With all this shit going on, we don't want to talk about nuke.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah.
Coop out.
I've been watching a couple of documentaries on the history of submarines and stuff, and when they got into the Cold War and they first launched fucking nuclear submarines and then able to put ICBMs in fucking submarines. That's some crazy shit. Anyway, so the last couple of power blackouts, including the one yesterday, it killed the mobile network as well. So it had no fucking connectivity at all.
Yeah, that's crazy.
But, yeah, Supposedly the backup generators didn't trip over and keep the power going, so the power went out at 3:30, lasted for about an hour when it came back on, and then dropped out again, and then it went back up for 20 minutes, and then dropped out again. So I don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Yeah, that's rough. What's causing the power blackouts there?
I think the infrastructure got completely fucked when we had the cyclone. And they've fixed it all yet.
So they're still just trying to fix it, so they have to bring it down to make repairs.
They're just band-aiding it.
Yeah, we had that.
The whole infrastructure is so need of an update. It's it's not in a good way.
Yeah, we went in December. We had that like 3 days where we were at like 20 below or colder Fahrenheit.
Yeah,
and which is rare for us. But man, it was one morning at like 3 a.m. the power went out, and it was like minus 40 outside.
Lovely, isn't it? Lovely.
And I'm like, oh shit! Like it does not take our pipes long to freeze at that temperature. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah. And we've got the exact opposite when the power goes out here. It's usually a 110 degree fucking day. So all your fridges and freezers are all fucked, and you're just sweating. Fucking yeah.
I at least I know how to start our gas fireplace when the power goes out. It has a battery backup.
Yeah, I've got a little generator, so if I know I'm having a decent power blackout, I can run the generator and run the fridge and freezer off that.
Oh,
and
that's
then
good.
I've got camping gas stove or the barbecue, so we just run off that.
Yeah, I got a gas grill last week, so not because of any reason other than I wanted a gas grill, but at least I'd have that. And I always have like the MRE hunting MREs that we take when we go hunting, like Mountain House and all that kind of stuff. So
Mountain House ones. Yeah, we get the Mountain House stuff here. JD sent me a couple of MREs, but they haven't arrived yet. I need to check them on Monday when that delivery's come. Carly's super excited. She's been watching this Sheila on social reviewing MREs. I told her to check out Steve 1989 because he does really good MRE reviews.
Yeah, it's not bad. I don't think you want to live on those things. They're pretty high in sodium and shit, but when we take them hunting, it's kind of...
Yeah.
I have a jet boil.
They're great for camping. Like, they're great for camping because you don't have to worry about your shit. You just take a couple of those fucking MREs and you're good to go. And if you're only going for a couple of days, you know.
Yeah, they are expensive. Yeah, I have a jet boil, a little jet boil stove thing. And so it boils water. You take a bottle of water and it boils it in about a minute. It's amazing.
Well, that's
how
the
fast
advantage
those
with the modern day MREs, the military ones. You get the FRH in it. So
yeah, the military ones are like freaking 16, 17 bucks a piece now.
At least you can buy them. We can't buy them. They're illegal. We can't buy them.
Oh, really? Why are they illegal?
It's military Department of Defense fucking thing. You can't get them. Can't buy them in army surplus or anything like that. It's bullshit.
Yeah, that's really weird. I mean, it seems like a weird thing to outlaw.
Yeah, well, it is Australia,
Yeah,
you know, when the civilian population have access to MREs, they might get militant,
Yeah, right.
Might be running around with shaved sticks and fucking MREs in their back pocket.
We got to keep them dependent on the government, right? Like that's the...
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's right. You don't have to worry about shitting. Exactly. And if you do, yeah, it's gonna hurt.
In fairness, the government does a lot for you guys down there, but
like what?
Like healthcare? I don't know. And when you guys had COVID, you could shut shit down and people still got paid, right? I mean, you didn't get paid what you normally make, but at least you got money.
Well, depends. It depends. I didn't get jack shit. I got a little bit, actually. I got a little bit. But I had to prove I was over 30% down, and I was like fucking 90% down, because a lot of my shit, I was getting a lot of money from Chinese tourism, and that went way out the fucking window. So yeah, I was like 90% down on that. Oh, no, on that part I was 100% down. So there was a little bit of a government subsidy, but that fucked me over trying to get a house loan because I was getting that support.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Z-Man's gone.
Yeah, oh yeah, he's out.
Dude,
took away
are
your
you
weapons,
freaking kidding me?
taken away your MREs. What the hell is going on down there again? Yeah, and we gotta sell our fucking firstborn and half our organs to buy a bottle of fucking whiskey and a cigar.
Yeah, that says something. I thought it was interesting. You're like, there's no such thing as a $30 bottle of whiskey here.
No, there isn't.
Of course, there's no such thing as a $30 bottle of whiskey on Greg McDonald's shelf either.
As there should be. There should not be a $30 bottle of whiskey.
Yeah. I've heard stories of Greg McDonald's shelves and the epic nature of his collection.
Yes, he's got some good shit. Why can I live near for Arb so I can get MREs for around $12? Nice. Well, JD's going to hook me up because he gets allocated MREs, so he's going to hook me up with some, which would be fucking awesome.
Dude, that's
so
crazy.
I'll be doing MRE videos.
But
do
now,
whiskey MREs.
Like preppers don't even get MREs anymore. They get stuff like the mountain houses, or they'll get, because MREs have a limited life shelf compared to the dehydrated food like Mountain House and Wise. I think it's Wise.
Yeah, your dehydrated stuff is definitely better, especially if you're in cold weather climate and stuff like that. But they're not as tasty or anything. But yeah, you can live off it. But
yeah, like I mean, the cool thing about the MREs is you can get like peanut butter and jelly and shit like that, like
all sorts of shit. I mean, even when I was in the army, we were getting all sorts. We'd get M&Ms and fucking Two Fruits in the tin was fucking good because when I was in the army, it was all tin food shit, and then some packet stuff. But
do you have to serve in the military in Australia, or is it all voluntary?
No, it's all voluntary. Okay. I mean, Second World War, Vietnam, there was conscription.
Oh yeah. I guess South Korea, they still have mandatory service.
Yeah. Yep. South Korea. I mean, there's heaps of countries. Israel, Ireland.
Yeah. Does Ireland have mandatory?
Yeah, Ireland. Yeah, you got to serve.
Wow.
Unless you're going to uni or something like that. There's a bunch of other countries as well.
During the Vietnam War, my uncle was getting drafted. His birthday came up for the army or something like. I don't know how the draft works, but it was something like.
Yeah, it was on a lotto on your birthday. It was the same thing in Australia.
Yeah, and so he joined the Navy when he found out his birthday popped up to join the army. So he's like, "I'm joining the Navy."
Yeah.
Like it was no safer being in the Navy in World War II than in the army, really, right? Because it'd be just less people. But in the Vietnam War, it was way safer being in the Navy.
Depends where you were, but yes.
Yeah, I mean, it depends. Yeah, I mean, overall, I think there were fewer naval.
Oh shit! Yeah, you're a lot safer.
Yeah.
If you're on the Air Force on an aircraft carrier, yeah, it was a bit dicey because you fucking got shot down, and if you got into the Hanoi Hilton, yeah, that's no fun.
Oh yeah. Yeah, and like the PT boats, that were doing the rivers and stuff.
Yeah,
like that.
so if you're a brown water Navy in PT or fucking landing craft, that was a bit dicey. MREs, your daily calories, though you need to pack more dehydrated foods. Yeah. We do thank you for buying M&Ms. Yeah, M&Ms are good. Cheers, Greg. Did you get that Springbank? Yeah, I'm probably going to wrap it up in 10. I've got to get some Z's. I've got to be up ready for streaming for Whiskey Trek at 11.
You have church in the morning, Ken?
Yeah, Whiskey Trek.
Whiskey Trek Church.
Whiskey Trek Church, yep. Oh, so speaking of bombs, when I was in the army, we had these. There was this cheese. It was like a cheddar cheese in a tin. And if you stuck that on your little fire, yeah, I thought Scandinavian. I think Finland as well. I think Scandinavian countries, most of the Scandinavian countries, is compulsory service. So yeah, you would get these little tins of cheese, cheddar cheese, and if you stuck that on your hexamine stove that you'd heat up your rations in, that thing would have fucking explode like a round going off, and you'd be charged an unlawful discharge if you did that, because it was fucking loud. 10-4 Ken also got a Rob MC out of Lefroy cast strength batch. Ooh, nice. Oh, I'm gonna turning some epoxy. Nice. Hopefully it stays. Yeah, Israel is definitely mandatory.
Oh,
that's male and female. Switzerland, there's something that is mandatory, but I think it's more like reservist. Yeah. Yes. And if you're in university, I don't think you have to do the same as like in Ireland. I think if you're in uni. Yeah, Israel.
Oh yeah, not like. Yeah, Switzerland. That's funny, right? Because they always get teased for not even needing an army. We don't care. We agree with both of you.
They got some pretty good gear, though. I mean, back in the day,
that's the ongoing joke. I'm not saying it's truth. I'm just
yeah,
saying
it is. It's like France.
Yeah. Everybody's Switzerland. They don't pick a side.
Yep.
All right, man. I'll let you shut it down. I'm gonna bail. See you, Z-Man. Hope you feel okay when you wake up.
Yeah, I mean, Israel is like fucking hell. They've been in combat for so fucking long.
Yeah, they're like always in combat. That's crazy. Korea, like South Korea, would be kind of scary too, just because you got the northern neighbors that are like.
Yeah, I think you've actually got to do a stint on the border.
Yeah. Guarding the DMZ.
Yep. Gonna do the old border thing. That'd be fucking weird, man. When you clock on and you've got the fucking North Korea and you got South Korea and you can fucking see each other. I mean, that's some crazy shit.
And you hate each other so much. Like, we've got Canada and Mexico on our borders, which is like, we're friends with both, right? Like,
yeah, you're not mortal enemies.
Yeah. Yeah, that's I couldn't. In Australia's, it's like own island, so you kind of have your own natural border. Yeah.
Yeah, but we're buddies with New Zealand. Even though we pull the piss out of each other, we're still buddies, you know.
Yeah, like never call somebody from New Zealand Australian. They'll be like, "Fuck you," or vice versa. Yeah, vice versa. Yeah.
Yep. But a lot of people outside of Australia and New Zealand do that. They, you know, call a New Zealander a Kiwi. I mean, a Kiwi an Aussie, or an Aussie a Kiwi. But like, no, I'm fucking New Zealand. Or no, I'm fucking Australian.
It's like Oklahoma and Texas, right? Like people in Oklahoma hate being called Texan, but they have the same accent.
Yeah, but and like in England, you don't call an Irishman an Englishman, or Englishman a Welshman, or Welshman an Englishman, or Scotsman an Englishman. Yeah, you're in for a fucking fight there.
Yeah, it's kind of like this sibling rivalry up there, right? It's like,
oh, it's more than a sibling rivalry.
Yeah,
that's some deep-seated fucking rivalry.
Yeah, that's some deep-seated, but that goes way back generations, not current. Yeah,
hundreds of years.
Yeah. So, all right, buddy. I will see you later, man. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep, you too, buddy. We'll see you soon. Yeah, we'll wrap it up in 5 minutes. The 5 minutes. Yeah, we got 5 minutes. 5 minutes. So yeah, I can't get the fucking the game to work. It'll probably work now that we're kind of close the stream down. It'll probably bloody work now, but meh, whatever. We'll try it again next stream. It'll probably work. It is what it is. 30 hours parallel. Yeah, the old Korean, the Forgotten War. Korean War. That was a correct, crazy fucking conflict. Oh, triple. Nice one, Sure Kitty. Nice. Did you buy some more Springbank? I'm thinking, yeah. Oh, they're the ones that for other people, and you just got them all.
Mostly for others. Look at this shit. So, as you know, I'm a slight jackass, but I'm not the kind of guy who just, clears the shelf of everything.
Off. Now I say, that's nice.
So,
you do realize you're gonna have to hold all them fuckers up. Yep. There you go. Look at that shit.
Nightbot. 5 fingers, high fives, Dustin.
Look at that shit.
There you go.
Let's make it more cunty.
Yep,
Yeah,
keep going. Fuck off. Your camera's not even wide enough. You can't even fucking fit the content.
He doesn't know what's going on here. Now, again, as I pointed out, I'm keeping 2, including the one that's open. That's going to get shared out with everybody who probably has. In fact, everybody who's bought one's probably going to be drinking this one. So, truth be told, I probably ended up.
They're not all his. If they were all his, then we'd beat his ass.
Oh, dude, I wouldn't show up on here with these were all mine. Like that'd just be a dick move. Like, it was funny.
I'm proud of that shit.
No, the funny thing was, so I got to the store and I was like asking, I was like, all right, so I've got one for myself. So I bought one for myself. I bought another one. So I bought one online, went home, got my bottle, then I ordered another one at a time.
Hey, where you going with my car? You can't repossess it. I need that to transport all my Springbank. Fuck ya.
So So then I got obviously I posted this for the world to see.
Mm-hmm. As you should.
As I should.
Well, you need to take a picture of that and put it in the fucking whiskey porn on the Discord as well.
Yeah, no, my phone's actually charging. I was at like 2% when I got to the store. So yeah, I'm gonna do a photo of the whole thing. I'm gonna put it on Instagram too, just to be a cunt.
Nice.
But so I got so I got my one. Then I had Mike put in his order. I had told Mike, hey, just have me pick it up tomorrow. I don't want my face being seen with 2 bottles of this. Well,
I used to say, fuck off. And now I say,
I'll call my name on the order. It's like, oh, same person. And brings me both. And I'm like, oh, that was nice stuff. Yeah, I was going to pick it up tomorrow. Just, oh, no big deal. And I'm like, I'm happy and excited that a customer service person's intelligent and remembers names and doing all that. And also, I'm disappointed because I'm used to
drinking for
people
her.
who already remember I exist and the fact I
Just
use
know
the
what?
system.
I'm scared
Good
if
day.
I stop all at
It's
once.
not a
that
Donna
the
Pass
hangover
whiskey.
Hey, Donna
will
Pass.
literally kill me.
Cheers,
There's
mate.
a real dilemma. What is more gratifying, a happy ending or a completely wiping out the shelf of Springbank cast strength? Well, I think it's a happy ending as well as emptying the shelf.
I mean, well, the thing is, Greg, these never made it to the shelf. They still haven't made it to the shelf. No, I do know for a fact that I have 7 bottles, so they have at least 5 more, but they've removed it from the website.
Yeah, because they kind of got cleaned out a bit.
Well, and the thing is, I even asked today when I was in, I was like, hey, I saw Long Road 21 for $250 on your website. Are there any actual bottles of that? And he goes, I don't think so. And I'm like, okay. Because I should have asked the girl who knew what she was doing the other day. Thing is, sometimes smart people, when they're not given information and authority, are the worst for a company because they'll get you what you want because they are smart. They know what they're doing, but they haven't been told what they're not allowed to do.
Yeah.
Really
Make
smart.
it shelf, that makes it better. Yeah. Well, it didn't exist. Didn't make it to the shelf. Didn't exist.
Yeah. But so anyway, so I got home and I hopped on your stream to show you the bottle and have a little taste, and then I messaged Mash and Drum, and I was like, hey man, just heads up, don't go crazy, because I'm a little scared if one person goes crazy that the whole thing ends. And I'm like, but they got the 10px, and he's like, all right, whatever, cool, let me think about it. And he went on the website and he goes, that thing is fucking dark. And I went, yeah, it is. He's like, and the next thing I know, he sends me a message. He's like, it's like his order number. And I'm like, gotcha.
Well, you got to go and get another one because Greg wants ones now.
Well, Greg, like I said, they're all for other people. The website no longer has them on there. So if you'd been on yesterday, you would have seen it. You could have grabbed one there, buddy. I didn't send out the message to a wide audience because honestly, I kind of felt weird and awkward, like walking in with 5 bottles today. I was just like, that escalated quickly.
Just put up a thumbnail turning epoxy cup and finishing wood bowl for the other day. Nice.
Yeah. So I sent a text to my buddy Keith, Malted Man Cave, and I was like, hey buddy, he's one of the guys who got me into Springbank, so he always gets, first PMs on that kind of stuff. Greg, it's just the Party Source, thepartysource.com. I'll share that with you. You and the 9 other watching. It's, normally they don't put Springbank on their website, so the fact that this made it to the website with not a 1 per customer is crazy. But I made sure nobody violated 1 per customer on the website because I was like, guys, don't ruin this for us. Like, I go to the
website sitting there with a dozen damn bottles today.
Dude, I honest to goodness, man, like, I'm nervous anytime I do this kind of stuff because I don't want them to go back to. They wanted to charge originally $230 for this bottle, and we got it at $180.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that was the original. That was the sticker price they had in the case. I saw it. They printed all their Springbank stickers up to make sure nobody fucking like mistakenly put a Springbank in for a low price.
Yeah.
And I have been working around those rules for a long time. Actually, I'm probably the reason they did that because they put a Springbank 25 in the case, and they put the old sticker on it for like $800, and the website had it for $900. So I bought it as soon as I could at $800. I'm like, yep.
And
I got up, it rang up at $900. I said, well, that's not what the case price said. And the girl's like, Case Central, can you guys check? Told this price on this, and the guy goes like, yeah, it's it's $799.99, and she goes, okay. She just overrode and typed it in, and I'm like,
thank fuck for that.
Because I know that $900 was what they intended to sell it for.
Yep. Seen Dustin with 7 bottles of Springbank car strength is like being in the shower after gym class, and the guy next to you is Jimmy Russell.
Now, Greg, I didn't make you take your pants off for this one. Like, at least you have a
7 bottles of Springbank, I'll consider it.
Bruh, I'll go naked running through the streets if you give me access to Springbank at retail prices other than the 30, which I can't afford the 30 at retail. So I do that. But yeah, so and then last night I was chatting with Ben, and I was like, "Hey Ben, by the way, that PX Springbank, you're gonna be here in like a month." And he goes, "What about it?" I'm like, "It's available online." And he got on there and goes, "Damn, you're right." And he goes, "All right." And he ordered it. So I have a feeling Ben's order ended their whole like leaving it on the website. I'm pretty sure the next morning somebody came in there and went, "Remove the Springbank," because I got on this morning and everything's gone. Like everything that wasn't on there like 2 weeks ago. But I did ask because I saw that they had Long Row 21 listed there for $250, and I'm like, do you guys happen to have Long Row 21 in? And the guy I was talking to didn't seem like he was very bright. He wasn't the girl from the other day, and he told me no. So they probably still have Long Row 21 in, but unfortunately, I asked the moron. The difference is the moron wouldn't have noticed there's a run on Springbank 10PX.
True.
So I'm like, there's your trade-off. Like, you have a really good customer service person. She's eventually gonna mention it to management that, hey, we're selling out of that really good stuff, like $200 a bottle. I can't believe they're all selling it. The person there's like,
oh, stop that.
That's not how they're supposed to sell. Well, Donald, I mean, it's again.
Give me both, Donald.
Well,
That's
Donald,
very nice.
Between the state of Kentucky and the state of Ohio, I'm pretty sure 2 stores get Springbank right now. So
Yeah.
one store gets 10 and 15 only. Oh, okay, they got it 125, which was a unicorn tiered thing. The rest all goes to one store. So one store basically has the entire Springbank for 2 states.
It's gotten so bad here. There's only a couple of stores that have it, and it either goes on a lottery or first in, best dress, and it fucking just poof, gone in seconds before you can even load the website.
So I mean that's why I literally have been to that one store 12 of the last 16 days.
Yeah.
And I kind of know they don't generally put out Scotch on Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. I was still there some of those days just in case they like hadn't brought it down yet. And I've been on the website like 3 times a day minimum. Like even during like my week where I was in the office, like working from, before they open until they end, I was on the website like every few minutes, like checking.
Checking.
There were a few times, like I literally like there was one day I literally was the last person to leave the store because I went looking and I was just like, I feel awkward being the last person in here and I don't buy anything. So I grabbed the bottle of something just to buy. Like, yeah, I've been purchasing something. And what happened when I did that? I left my wallet in the car because I'd been through a parking garage where I had to pay, so I had pulled my wallet out.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm like,
yep.
I was in the car. I think the guy's like, just go get it. I came back, and I'm like, here you go. I'm sorry. Yeah. I remember one of the guys there. He knew what was happening, and he just went, "It's no big deal." And I'm like, still feel bad. In fact, actually, that's when I bought this, and I got a little too drunk on it.
I don't know. I use my phone now. I got the card on the phone. I just don't even use my wallet anymore.
Yeah, I don't have that kind of setup, and I don't think I'd ever do that.
No, I never thought I would either until I did it, and now I just fucking do it all the time. The
thing is, though, I don't take my phone with me always when I go out places, or I'll leave it in the car a lot.
Yeah, I mean sometimes I leave, but I usually have to have it for family and work shit. So
yeah, I try to avoid having the phone on me too much. Now, the one thing is that my insurance information is on my phone. So if I do get pulled over, I need to prove that. Like, because they don't send me a card anymore. They're like, yeah, it's on your phone. I mean, if you want, you can request it, and we'll charge you $5 to send it to you.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, if it's free versus not free, I'll take the free option.
True that.
It did just dawn on me that I think there was a new riff release this week, and I missed out on it, which is probably a good thing because I spent a little bit on Springbank.
I was going to say you got Springbank instead.
Yeah.
All right, I need to wrap this stream up since we got to do. You coming on Whiskey Trek?
Probably not. My kids are getting together tonight, so we'll see.
Oh, okay.
I'll probably be in the chat, but I probably won't be on just because I'll be up there.
Yep. I got 157 images locked and loaded.
I believe you. That's an episode. Definitely worth.
And some other stuff that. Yeah. I'll say no more. I've got some other stuff to show with the 157 images.
Okay, April 15th. They did the release on Wednesday, so I was there at the store on Wednesday, but I didn't look at it. So I'm sure I missed out on this new riff.
Ah well. Yep. Cheers, everybody. See you all on Whiskey Trek. If not, I might stream tonight. Yeah. You're funny.
I gotta drive it to Mike's, otherwise I would pour something.
Yeah, you wouldn't be doing that. I don't think you'd be doing that with a spring bag anyway.
I got a backup.
Well, yeah, that's true. If you know, have a few drams beforehand, you might do a little swig.
Probably not when it's this full, but if it was down to here, I might do
Yeah. Yep. True that. All right, everyone. Cheers, all. Yeah. Well, not a bottle chug, but a swig. A swig. Yeah.
That intensity of flavor that goes in your mouth when you get the whole thing.
Yeah. Especially when you do a little bit too more than what you thought you'd done. Yeah, it hits you good. Yep. All right. Cheers, everyone.